Hello, everyone. Good morning. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the 10th anniversary of Debos. We did it. We have made the game last such a freaking long time for some reason. Oh, man. What are you going to do? I hope everyone's doing well this morning. There is a 1+1 pearl box on if you're looking for some pearls. Also, reminder, a reset has happened. Get your Adonia bosses, get your Pit of Undying, get all your weekly stuff in. It has reset once again. But I hope everyone's doing well this morning. Mr. Cookie, hello. Good morning. I'll have a very clearly important question to you. Is it how many hot dogs Americans eat a year on average? Weave, hello, good morning. Time to grind at mommy's lingerie. I did see there's like underwear boxes and glasses boxes and things like that. Pretty cool. Pretty good events.
Wisp32 just subscribed with Prime.
Wisp. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure I don't deserve it, but hello. Thank you. Probably know those travelators, floor escalators you see at airports. Yeah, we just call those... Oh, yeah. Like the flat ones that are on the ground that just move you faster. They have those a lot in Vegas, but I don't think I've seen one at an airport personally. My airport's really small. But I've been on one in Vegas between like the Luxor and the other one. Watch VODs. Hope you get Vels if you haven't. Yeah, I have not yet gotten a Vel. I did make it to a Vel yesterday. I did physically go to one, and of course didn't get anything. And I was looking at their Vel schedule, and I can literally, they're like, it spawns 6 days a week, and I can only go to 2 of them. Like, what kind of scam is that, man? But I did park a character out there so that I could make it to some of them. It's just, they just chose some really awful days for me. So, that's how it be. Technically, there's no man's land between them and escalators because a travelator goes to 12 degrees. Escalator starts at 23.2. So what if your incline is 15 degrees? Here's what they'll do. Here's what they do, Mr. Cookie. Is they'll do a travelator and then they'll do a ramp and then they'll do another travelator. That's what they'll do. Underwear giveaways are extremely rare video. I've been waiting for it. They are quite rare, yeah. I was hoping that the sales would be better. Right now, there's only sales on weight limit, and the tent is 25% off. And there's like a Thea pedal or a Thea orb pack that's 30% off. So, like, that's it, though. There's no maid sales. There's no inventory slot sales. Nothing. No character slot sales, exactly. Hello, Bratana. Having fun at BO still? I am. We are making crazy progress as well. It's like the first time in a long time that I've just used the market to progress, and we are juiced now. Check it out. 338, 415. We're kind of geared. We're kind of geared. Yeah, so I don't know what to do, man, because like the 1+1 pack is like, makes a lot of sense to get. But there's nothing that I care about for the sale. The carracks and horses were already on sale from the previous time, from the previous week. So it's literally just weight limit, family weight limit, and the tent, which I already have. kind of dog water. You know what I mean? I'm hoping like maybe next week they'll add some more stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Buy the 1+1 pack and delete them to show that you don't need pearls. That is $100 that I would be throwing in the garbage. I'm not built like that, man. $100 is like a purchase I have to consciously save up for. And I have done so because I was like, man, I really need like maids and character slots. But I'm not going to buy full price maids. It's just not going to happen. Like, they're $12 a piece. Like, I'm not paying $12 for maids, especially when you need so many of them. They just don't go that far anymore. Here's me 2 months and I haven't played BDO for an entire year. Hey man, it's good to take breaks. Good to take breaks. Or even quit, honestly. Like, it is such a long progression treadmill, you know? There are definitely better uses of your time, but as long as you're enjoying the time that you're spending, man, that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Last time was January. Before that was way before that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you guys just like, I don't know why you're here. Because like you don't play the game, but I don't know. Maybe it's my voice. The sultry tones or whatever that people seem to think that I have. I don't know. What do we heat this thing? You're probably wondering, sick. Why you on a Wusa? Why you on a Wusa, sir? And the answer to that is I'm having a bit of a class crisis in that I have no idea what class I want to main, and I also don't know what class I want to tag. So I've been trying out a ton of classes, like making a class, deleting it, making another one, deleting it, and just trying them out over and over again, while the one fuel tag event is going on. And I have tried so many freaking classes that I'm like sick of trying new classes. But do you have your kick link in YouTube description? I do not. I could probably get you that though. Maybe. How do you do this? I don't know how kick works. I don't know how this website works. Hold on. I'll find myself. How about that? Okay, my monitor went black. It's a really easy link. You're going to like this. Look at that. Look at that. Real easy link. If you're somebody that doesn't like ads, Kick does not have ads, so you can watch over there ad free. Kind of nice. They have like a weird monetization scheme that's like questionable, but hey, it's good for you. You don't get ads. Do you want to quit? But the Execution of Awakening Nova forced me to. So far, I'm feeling good. Heads even Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, man. I kind of feel you on the like changes to your class. I used to be a Zerker main, Awakening Zerker back in the day, and they totally have changed it. And it's in an okay state now, but it's like so much work for like lower mid-tier performance that, you know what I mean? It's like the APM to get pretty terrible results is just like it's hard to deal with, you know. All I know about Kick is that they basically just use Twitch's backend or paid for by gambling sites. That's all they back from the start of Kick. Hey Wisp, thanks for the follow. Priming and then following is crazy, but appreciate that. Yeah, so they still use Amazon API and Amazon servers, and they are funded by gambling. That's completely true. So they lose money on streamers. I don't know how that works. I guess they hope that you will go gamble. Don't really know. But if you just use the website and you don't gamble, then you get ad-free viewing. And that's something I've started doing. So I watch Choice. And I watched Choice on Twitch for years and years and years and years. We're talking like before he had a camera. And he plays music in his VODs because he doesn't like to split audio. Totally fair. His decision. Except now his VODs are like 50% muted. So I basically just went on Kick to watch his VODs. And you don't even have to make an account to watch people, which is kind of interesting. So I was watching his VODs for a while because they aren't muted at all, which brings up some like DMCA questions. But yeah, so it was just a way to have unmuted VODs. And he streams there because it's ad free. Kind of a W. I of course am not monetized on Kick because you need like 10 subs or something. I don't know how that works, but if you don't want ads, head on over. You know what I mean? Definitely your voice. Started watching you because of Iron Man, chill voice. Do primarily watch gambling there. I get a lot of compliments on my voice saying that it's like smooth and whatnot, but I don't know. I hear myself a lot and I don't really see it, but I guess people tend to hear themselves differently. I don't know. They added a herb vendor? They added a herb vendor to Velia. Marion. Hello. Kind of interesting. Sound like a chill bro that pops a beer every now and then. I literally never drink. There was one time we did a drink stream. One time. That was the first time in as long as I can remember that I drank. I just don't like being inhibited. It's awful to listen to recordings of it. I don't really like mine either, but I tolerate it. And I understand that, like, my opinion of my voice doesn't matter. It's, and I guess also, like, realistically, other people's opinion of my voice also doesn't matter. But, you know, you guys like it, therefore I don't have to. It's fine. Your voice is soothing. Is it because it's monotone? I'm like hyper monotone. And I just don't talk a lot in my day-to-day. Like I work mostly alone. I live alone. And it's been that way for 20-something years where I just don't speak very much. So this is like, I've tried to yell and nothing comes out. So I can't yell, which is kind of interesting, but I like the monotone. Well, I can't speak any other way, so that's just what you're gonna get. Okay, I have tried so many classes, and I keep deleting them and remaking them because I don't have character slots. But I think I've tried every Awakening class that's even remotely interesting now. Except for Wusa. This is the last one. I did make a trial of Wusa a while back. Odraxia? Yeah, my current main grinding spot is Dekia Thornwood. I make a lot of freaking money at Dekia Thornwood. Let me show you. Dekia Thornwood. I'm averaging 3.2 billion silver an hour. And I've done 11 and a quarter hours. So it's like stupid money. It's stupid money. Actually, watching you muted with subtitles to have it even more monotone and monochrome. I don't think that's how that works, sir. Or you're like, yeah. Because then you're just reading. What am I, an anime that's muted? Not your twin character. Are you going to tag her? Yeah, I'm going to tag her. So I just moved to Ajaxia because that's like kind of my home base now. So I'll tag her and then level her up. And then I'll try it out a little bit. I'll have to like look up a combo and whatnot, but what's gear now? Yeah, we'll swap over here in just a second. Let me just yeet this stuff and I'll show you the gear. We're kind of juiced, man. We're kind of juiced. We were saving up for some gloves for a while there. Realistically, it wasn't even that long. And we got the gloves. I did have to order them for 60 billion silver. That became the new minimum price. I thought they would tick down, but they actually ticked up. And yeah, buddy. Let's head to the well. This is our gear now. 332, 339, 416. Still waiting on a Vel. One day. I know, how are you grinding that good? Yesterday I got 1.5 bill in trash loot without Agris. 1.5 bill just in trash loot? Yeah, I average like 5 Akrods and 4 rings an hour. Over 11 hours I've averaged that. So I don't really know. It's just been super consistently insane money. I don't know. In fact, I have so many Akrods that there are some listed. And I have another batch. There's 9 listed, and I have another 9. And I still have 6 rings listed for my last run. Ooh, those are listed kind of high considering how many are here. Well, I guess not. There's only a few. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Don't count all the randoms except rare big drops. That's why you're only making 1.5 bill. I use the grind tracker and it just counts everything. I'm also in a position now where I'm selling Caphras, so that's big money too. I get about 200 Caphras an hour, so. But you'll get to see the grind tracker today. It's really, really cool. I like that you can just set the prices of items if you decide you don't like specific ones. Ooh, something else we need to do today is I do have 200 Royal Fern Roots, so we can make 2 of the mythical sensors, I believe. I'm not sure how that works. And then the weekly of the Olvi Academy reset, so I might be able to get another sensor through there. And I have a seasonal going that I just need to finish off to level 60. It's like 60% through 59, and then I think I can get another mythical sensor. Ooh, my stuff needs repaired. And then we need 1 piece of candy. Grab 1 piece of candy. Then we'll repair our stuff. We'll tag the Woosa. Woosa Awakening just looks so pretty, you know? Hello, Al. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Aw, the tag event is over. Aw, man. It's gonna cost 450 mil to tag. Aw, man. Where's our... I know we have some tag juice in here. we go. So I need, what, 14 or something? This means I can't just go all willy-nilly with tagging. How are the new events? Really, really good. Really, really good new events. The main one is the main 10th anniversary event, this one right here, where you like claim your little scroll and you do the quest. And those rewards are so very good. It's like enhancement boxes, it's outfit boxes, it's a permanent horse flute. You can get an outfit for your T10s. You can get some inventory here, a couple of rare pet boxes. There's also like mouth accessory, ear accessory, glasses, and underwear in here as well. Some artisans. Really, really good stuff. The permanent horse flute is really interesting. And some outfit boxes, pretty cool. Shoedad Black outfit box in here as well, if you're interested in that. Pretty cool stuff. No maids though, which is kind of interesting. And no sale on maids either. We need to grind. How do we get it? The pearls? Okay, so in your Y tab, there will be one of these little scrolls once per day. So that's your main quest. I also believe that the pearls just kind of drop from everything. Maybe not though. I could be wrong on that one. But every single day you'll get one of these scrolls, and it gives you 3,500 of the pearls. So one day of daily is enough to get a premium outfit box, basically. So it would take 2 days to get the ultimate premium box, but one day gets you either like the premium or the shoe dad, or you know, you can get the horn, basically everything else. So pretty worth, man. Pretty worth. We're gonna go grind. It's also only 500 mobs, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Where are we headed here? Okay, I don't need those. What did you get so far? I literally have just logged into the game, so I haven't done anything. So I haven't finished the quest. Also, I'm in a little bit of a class crisis, so I don't really want to like open any of this stuff on Guardian because I know that eventually I'm not going to be playing Guardian. So I've been like tagging stuff like crazy, trying to figure out the classes I want to play, and I just kind of feel neutral about everything. I even went so far as to try Succession Nova yesterday. That's right. Suck Nova. And how did I miss it? I wasn't streaming, so. And it was kind of okay, but it didn't like jump out at me as something I'd like to play long term. You know? And I also tried Awakening Hash. And that was kind of the same thing, except Hash is like giga squishy. Like, it was crazy. I almost got one shot at 416 DP at Thornwood. Like, I nearly got one banged. And I was like, how is this even possible? But the combo is fine on Hash as well. It's just like, it just didn't feel, you know, particularly interesting or fun. So I need to widen my brain. Notice like the opposite of Squishy. She doesn't have anything without super armor. Yeah, and her guard, which everything puts her in guard, gives her 50 DR for 10 seconds. It's like, it's so crazy. I don't know how you just get 50 DR for free, but she does it. And there was a Darkseekers video I looked up that actually got me interested. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It looked cool. But as far as like playing it goes, I just felt kind of samey about it, you know? But I guess like that's my problem, is I've kind of felt samey about most classes. So maybe I need to open my brain a little bit, you know? Open up to the possibilities. I need to get my pets out, don't I? But I just know, because I also feel neutral about Guardian. It's just that Guardian is such a freaking good grinder. I don't know why you would try anything else. But I know it's not like a long-term class for me. What about Suck Ranger, or is it a deal breaker for you considering the UIM experience? I'm totally over Ranger, man. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm just totally over it. Also, Suck Ranger is not particularly good at anything. It would be interesting to see it with gear, but I just don't... Like, so what benefited me the most with the Iron Man and the Ultimate Iron Man series, yeah, you do drop just the raw pearls. We got a couple of pearls there. I'm up to 6 now. That's so sick. So the benefit to me specifically, we got another one right there. With the, and another one, and another one. These things are like candy, dude. Okay, so the benefit to me with the Ultimate Iron Man and the regular Iron Man is that there was really no way for me to reroll classes. And on the Iron Man, it was like once a month I allowed myself to roll the tag. And so I never actually chose my class. It was just, this is what it is. Get used to it. And because of that, it was actually just easy to play the game. But now that it's like, hey, you really got to find a main class. I'm in a bit of a crisis. Because I just don't know what I want to put the time into learning. And I want one of the classes to be a little bit faster. Sort of like a tongue grad class, if that makes sense. A little bit faster, okay AoEs, decent damage. And then the other one can be like a Darkseeker's class, so a little bit less mobile. And doesn't need as big of AoEs, and I think that's fine. I was thinking that Awakening Wusa, Awakening Megu would be an interesting combo because they kind of fit that bill. Wusa is like pretty quick and has decent AoEs. It'd be a good tongue grad class. And then Megu Awakening is moderately quick, but has really, really awful AoEs. So it'd be more of a Darkseeker's class. Good burst damage though. But I'm just unsure. So we'll try Wusa a bit. And go from there. Gotta say, Suck Magic users look enticing. Yeah, I'm like, it's just a lot of buttons, man. I looked up some Suck Witch stuff, and it's like so many freaking buttons. And the other problem that I have is my weapons. Like, eventually it won't matter. But my current strategy is literally Rush Jordine. And so if I then need to also get a Sept main hand to make that work because I've decided to roll succession classes, oof, you know? What I'll say is Seraph is also not off the table in angel form. I really hate her demon form. I love the look of demon form, but I hate the execution. But that's, you know, a class I would need both weapons for, which eventually won't matter, but in the now, it kind of does matter a little bit. So I do feel a little bit locked in on Awakening, but I guess, like, I can tag the Guardian to do Jordine or whatever. Or Gene, are you missing like a lot of Karazods? Yeah, but the plan is to like cheese most of the Karazods with like base prior duos. I had an exact plan worked up last night, and it was like base earrings, tet rings, and whatever the belt ends up being. And then, of course, a Nav necklace. And that'll give me Jordine requirements. I, of course, need a Vel for that to happen. Worst case, if I get all of the other requirements before I get a Vel's Heart, I will buy a Con, exalt the Con, and +1 enhancement level on one of the Karazods to get the requirements. And then we'll start doing Jordine. And then I'll just pull the exalt off the Con and then sell that back when we do get a Vel. I think is the plan for that. Do direct Tuval accessory. I actually sold... I like melted down that stone that lets you do the Tuval accessory, and there's no way to get it back. Looking back, it would have been a nice thing to do on the belt, since I was going to buy the necklace. But at the time, I didn't realize I was doing that. At the time, I was like, I'm just buying full pen Debos. I don't need this. And then it was like, hey, by the way, Jordine requires red or purple accessories, and the only red or purple accessory in the game is Karazhan. And I still have the Essence of Dawn from it, but there's no way for me to recreate the stone. I think DK would be perfect for Black Shrine solo. Like a hot knife through butter, because fast multiple blinks she has, like 7 before decapitation. I also tried Suck DK, and I've played Suck DK in the past, so I tried it again. I looked up Lewis combo and got a little bit of feel for it, but it's one of those classes again that didn't like jump out at me. But I think I need to stop thinking about classes that are going to jump out at me and just start thinking about classes that look cool and are worth investing time into. You can cheese it with pre-owned, by the way. Yeah, but to do that, you need like Giga AP, right? And you also need pre-owns, which I don't have. I'd have to hit 350 AP without that slot, basically. That's tough, man. That's kind of tough. Kind of tough. I'm not geared like that, you know? I'm not quite geared like that. We are working on the Pen Debo now, though. Since we're done with the gloves, that's what's next. Also, I don't have the money for it yet. But if any of you guys have a male Doom, a male tier 9 Doom on NA, I'm interested. Hit me up. Because it's the last horse that I need for taps on Krogdalo. And I've been looking for like 2.5 weeks now, and I've not seen a single male Doom pop up. That's like obviously a male Doom, if that makes sense. So it'll take me like some of today to make the rest of the money, but if you have one, let me know. I'm down. I don't care what level it is. It could be level 30 if you want. That's fine. It doesn't need all the skills. It's just going to become a T10, so whatever you got, let me know. Man, these pearls are like super common. I think there's basically no way that you don't get everything if you grind. Let's see, we had 6 a couple of minutes ago. Now I have 76. So we've gone from 0 to 76 in 8 minutes. So, very common. How do I finish my quest? I finished my quest. How do I... One downside to having your quests turned off. Summon Black Spirit, gotcha, okay. We can make that happen, probably. Making my own? Our auction does not have me either. When I first logged into this account, there was like male Dooms sitting on the market. There was like half a dozen of them just sitting there. And now there's none. It's crazy. With that said, I do need to actually like get the T10 unicorn, so I'm not in a huge rush. But I just haven't seen any in a long time. And also like male T8 coursers are kind of rare. And it's not guaranteed to be a Doom if you awaken it, so it's kind of oof. Wouldn't really want to go that route. Raining in pearls. I guess that means the like horse bag event is over for all of the like crons from it. Kind of a rip. No guarantee, but high chance with appropriate fruit and items. Yeah, that's like the risk that you're taking, though, you know? Like, not only is it pretty expensive to make relative to the cost to buy, but also there's a slight chance that it could be something I don't need, and then it's like completely worthless. Did you buy 50 1+1 boxes? You can only buy one of each, and the sales are like literally dog water. The only sales are 35% off of weight limit. That goes for like normal inventory and family inventory. There is a 25% off campsite, and there's a 30% off the bundle of 5 Thea orbs, which I may consider gambling fairies with. There's a 10.5% chance that I get continuous care 5. So, I don't know. Maybe it's worth gambling a little bit. But I'll probably buy the 1+1 box and then just wait for sales that aren't dog water. Because there's no inventory, or there's no character slot sale, and there's no maid sale. So I'm just kind of like not included in this event, I guess. Gamba, yeah, we can roll. You can buy 5 of those things. They're 875 pearls a piece or something, or 825, and you get basically a roll. Oh, we got it concentrated in 5 crowns from the cake. Wow. Some sharps. If we can get continuous care 5, we'll have a perfect fairy. And it's, if I choose this one, it is a 10.57% chance for continuous care 5. Cowboss update was better than BDO's 10-year update. Well, there's events and stuff that are really good. It's just the sales on the Pearl Shop are dog water. What's the gear looking like? Hello, Fresh Mule. Looking like this. We are friggin' getting there, bud. We are friggin' getting there. Full try Fallen God armors and Pen Plus Sovereigns. We're now saving up for a Pen Debo neck. So that'll be a nice little bump. I think that's 12 AP in the necklace that we'd get. Pretty big progress. Oh, I forgot to pop an XP buff. Double Disso is so good. It's so good, man. My plan actually is when I get close enough to Jordine requirements, I'm just going to make base Karazods just to do Jordine and then get the distos back on because they're just so good. Sep Awakening, Carry Boy. We actually got unlucky on Hex. Average for Hex was 12. It took us 14. And then we got carried on Sep in 5 clicks. 5 clicks. I'm now 3 clicks on Oct and it hasn't gone yet. And I'm kind of like, what's happening, PA? Maybe they hate me now. I don't know. But I might hold off on clicking for Oct because I need to rush Jordine. It's really important that we get there soon. I think I literally need like 250 bill though in order to get there. Maybe 300 even. But I just got my gloves yesterday and we're up to 7.5 bill already, so not too bad. Happy to see it after all this time you get carried at least. Yeah, every now and again we get lucky on something, you know? This account has been pretty okay for luck though, I will say. Pretty okay. I hate enhancing, but it's been pretty okay for luck. And I think a little bit later, we're going to make a couple more clicks on a T10 unicorn. Hopefully we get absolutely juiced on that. That'd be so sick. I'd love to get juiced on a unicorn. Got my Herald and Kaboo is really cheap. Just bought the Herald Pity. Since I had so many magical shards, really great update. Yeah, I also have kind of a ton of magical shards. Maybe I'll look into that. See how much the little fragments are on the market. I just don't think, like, because I'm way over AP cap on everywhere I'm grinding, and far enough from AP cap from, like, Tumgrad Ruins and Darkseekers, I just don't think it's, like, worth spending the money on just yet. Maybe after the pen Debo. See if we can turn this quest in. Oh, we did. 3,500 pearls. Plus however many we've grinded already. We have 36. So I've grinded 138 pearls in 16 minutes. Why is my horse closer? Get over here, horse. I left you over here for a reason. And it's so that the mobs don't murder you instantly. Stay. Never played Awakening Guardian? Looks chill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's like 6 skills. It's a lot of like holding. Very, very chill. Huge AoEs and big damage. It's probably one of the top 3 grinders right now. Unless you're somewhere that needs a lot of mobility. Because it just doesn't have it. I'm also a little bit unsure on continuing the compass grind at the moment because it is so much worse money than Thornwood. Like, Decade History is okay money, but it's like, I don't know, 40% worse than Thornwood. And I just need so much freaking money. Maybe after we get to Jordine, it'll make more sense to take the hit on money per hour. I don't know. I guess if I just get sick of Thornwood, maybe we'll go do some Histria, but I think I have like almost 15 hours there as well, so it's not like I haven't been doing it. And I've got 2 pieces of paint in that time. Pretty unlucky. And then, of course, I used the paint and didn't get anything, so... Ooh, another outcrowd. I was doing some theory crafting because I was trying to find like a quicker way to get to Jordine without spending 140 bill on a necklace. But I would just need so much AP that it's like I either spend 140 bill on a necklace and then like 60 bill on throwaway Karazods, or I spend like 300 bill on Karazods that are going to get thrown away, so it just doesn't make sense, man. Make a top 10 best years of BDO. I'm a little bit biased, man, because year 1, where like nobody could kill each other because everybody was so tanky and nobody had any AP. Kind of iconic. Where Red Battlefield was actually called Crimson Battlefield. Top 1 pen Debo on UIM moment. There you go. There you go. I feel like anybody who streams just one taps a pen Debo. Because like back when the Debos first came out, every freaking streamer was one tapping them. I think Ropolis one tapped his, Choice one tapped his, I think Zethian one tapped his. It's just like everybody's one tapping pen Debos. I don't know. I think maybe your first one is free, you know what I mean? Maybe it's coded in that your first one is free if you're a creator. What a crazy time. Got me some Monster Energy today. I was trying to go without it for a while. That was a mistake. Top 10 horse facts from UIM Horse Journey. Blue didn't, and he's still mad about that. Deserved, honestly. Horse. I gotta get a straw or something so I don't have to like take my hands off the keyboard to sip on my Monster. White Monster only for me. I do the sugar-free originals. I don't really like the flavor of the White Monster, but the sugar-free originals are like pretty close to the original. Like they're not if you put them side by side, but it has the similar kind of feel and flavor. Ooh, what's the cake buff? 5 AP against monsters, 5 monster DR, 25% knowledge, 10% drop rate. 100 LT, that's Pog. For somebody that lacks LT like crazy, we got another Ominous Ring. Pog. Is it a duo? It's not a duo. Frick. My last like 12 rings have not been a duo. Also, no lung yet. I don't know what that's about. Go the iced tea ones, because it's super easy to drink them in one go without realizing. I like to savor the flavor. I'm pretty sure at this point that it's not the actual energy stuff in the drink that gives me energy. It's just the flavor of the monster. That I don't know, it just makes me feel happy because I'm so used to it. I've been drinking Monsters for the last like 15 years. And when I go without, I just feel like bogged down. And I don't think it has anything to do with energy. I think it's just that my body's like, hey, where's the flavor? Kind of like people do with coffee over time. Because I swear they don't actually give me flavor, energy. They just taste good. We have 3,700 pearls, which means I've gained 213 in 24 minutes. These are actually going to be easy to get. Overall, my favorite energy drink is Black. Is that like the brand, the name? I've tried all kinds of stuff over the years, and I just always go back to Monster. I didn't even start drinking Monster until like a very specific moment that I remember, which was when Death Stranding came out. I was watching a streamer play Death Stranding while I was grinding on a Valkyrie in Parati Cave back before like Infinite Potions and stuff. This was many years ago. And when he's like in his bunk, he has the monsters there and you can chug them and stuff. That was the freaking advertising. I literally walked 2 blocks to the store to get some Monster Energy because I wanted to try it after that. And I've been hooked ever since. Mike Tyson was faced with for many years. I've never even heard of it. I've heard of Mike Tyson, but I've never heard of the energy drink. It worked? Yeah, yeah, man. It friggin' worked. Gonna enhance the Try Fallen God that they gave, even though you don't like enhancing, or are you gonna buy it? I'm gonna enhance that one. So it costs like 150 bill on average to enhance. But because I can't sell it back, we kind of have to enhance it. Otherwise, it'll cost me 200 bill to buy one. You know what I mean? So I'll have to enhance that one, but the other 4 are probably going to buy, or the other 3 I'm probably going to buy. But that's like a long road coming. Basically, I'll get AP requirements for Jordine, and then I'll get AP requirements for Rishulka, and then I'll get the DP requirements. So I'll enhance the boots and probably make them Adonian, and then enhance those to like duo or try or something. And then we'll think about the second Ted armor if I need it at that point. I think that's the plan. Something like that. But I do think for Jordine requirements, I want to get Tet Karazad rings, because those will be the same AP as my crescents, which will then justify me in melting my crescents down to make the rings. And then even a Pry Karazad belt is better AP than this, so that one doesn't matter. Probably do that one to like Try or Ted or something. And then I want to do base earrings. Because what's going to happen is when I'm doing Jordine, I'll have the Karazads on. And then at all other times, I'll have the Distos on. So I want to keep those throwaway ones as low as possible. And we'll see whatever that works out to be. Where can I get that feature that shows drops in real time on your minimap? It is Choice's BDO companion app. He has basically paid for the development of it. So in Choice's Discord, there's a channel that will link you to the BDO companion Discord, where it'll give you kind of like setup instructions as well as a link to download it. It links to your Garmoth as well, so you'll have to, on your settings page in Garmoth, get your like specific Garmoth API key and put it in the app. And yeah, so basically after my hour, when I'm done, I just push one button. So if we go over here, this is the actual app. There'll be a button down here after I stop that says upload, and it just uploads, it one-click uploads to Garmoth. And you can set custom prices on it as well. For example, if I was somebody that refused to make Awkrods, I could just go into Garmoth, set Awkrod value to 0, and it would show up in the tracker as 0 value. Very, very cool app. Super functional, works really, really well. It's really, really close to real as well. And just really cool. It's also motivating to me to look over there and be like, hey guys, we made 1.2 bill in 28 minutes. That's pretty motivating. It's also a little bit demotivating when I'm grinding somewhere that I know is bad. And I'm like, hey guys, I've spent 30 minutes and I've only made 60 million silver. Yeah, it's totally free as well. So he's working on development. He's also working on a like gear guide, like a somewhat complex gear guide for it. But that's taking a lot more work than he thought, I think. Don't think it's worth any more to craft them. It is actually. It is still, you technically make more money because it's 20 magical shards. So that's 120 mil in magical shards plus a 5 mil crystal, 125 mil, and they usually sell for around 250 mil. Right now they're kind of crashing a little bit. So they're down to about 220 mil, but you still make a little bit. Still make a little bit. And also this place drops so many sealeds that like you'll be able to keep up with it if that's something you want to do. There are better uses for seals though, and for magical shards, that's for sure. If you just like need magical shards. That'll be kind of like a player by player basis, whether you need them or not. I should probably save some up too though, since I'm gonna have to make 5 Karazods, basically. Just like raw dog 5 Karazods. That's a lot of Karazods, man. I think those are 300 magical shards apiece, aren't they? Or 200? Either way, that's a lot. Another freaking cake, man. We're raining in these concentrateds and sharps, man. That's so nice. 3 concentrated so far, 47 mil. And 15 sharps, 78 mil. Pretty good. Oh, displayed up here, by the way, this profit, 1.4 bill, that's after tax. You can have that show before tax as well. So like over here on the main app, this is before tax. This is after tax, and it displays my after tax. And you can tell it what your tax is as well. You can like tick if you have merchant ring or value pack or what your family fame is, stuff like that. Super nice app. And it won't track anything that's not in Garmoth API. So the gems, it won't track, like these little pearl things for the event. It doesn't track that stuff. But it tracks everything else. Super nice. After Forest Furies came back to market, I could finally craft all my corrupted magical crystals. Got gems with 14.7 bill. Brother. And that's a hard sell to go grind Forest Furies. Because at the time, all of the Forest Fury spots were just dog water in comparison. Now I think like Dekia Trees and Dekia Upper Gyphon are pretty good. So like maybe it's worth grinding there if you needed them. But they're not like totally sold out anymore, so. That was, back in the day, that was a tough sell, man. Tough sell indeed. Mm-hmm. I might do 2 consecutive hours here because I've been kind of doing a habit of like doing 2 in a rows. And then we might do some horse clicks after that. And then we'll probably level up the Wusa, get our concentrated magical Blackstones, get those sold. There were no Forest Furies on the market for like 6 months or more. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad. And like the problem with things being sold out is the people that don't need those things hold on to them because they're sold out. So like I was somebody that's like, I'm never gonna craft crystals. Like I just order the crystal. I'm cool with waiting a few weeks to get a crystal. But I was still holding on to Forest Furies because I was like, you just can't get these right now. So what if I need them for something? Never did need them. Probably still on the market on that character. Still in the inventory on that character, but like you just, so it just exacerbates the issue where just because it's sold out, people that don't need them won't sell them. It's so funny. Unless you're in EU and then everybody races to min list for some reason, and they do that with literally everything. I don't understand it. One black leaf so far. I think we're really far away on that still. Yeah, 31 total now. It's pretty far away, not even a third of the way. But that's okay, because I need 140 billion silver. I do think that gives me Tungrad requirements. Probably not Darkseekers, though. Anybody know off the top of their head the Darkseekers AP cap? Is it 1495? I think it's 1495, right? I know Tungrad is 1395. So it must be 1495. And I'm pretty sure the Debos will get me to 1403. Playing on US? Yeah. I am American, unfortunately. So we're on NA. North America. Ooh, another leaf. That's a miracle. Those are 1 an hour, by the way. In average. Those are 1 per hour. Hard cap's 1490. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We'll be a little bit away from that. Probably need to get a belt worked up. But a Vel's Heart would give me, I think, 29 effective AP as well. We need a Vel's Heart, man. Explains why it's worth for you to craft gems? Yeah. NA, man. They are crashing, though. Over the last couple of days, they've gone down quite a bit, so I'll probably stop. Going there with much lower stats. I'm not a fan of doing that. I don't really want to grind anywhere unless I'm at the AP cap. Because it just feels bad, you know? It's like, how are they 250 mil when they were 140 mil yesterday? They're down to 220 now. And min listed, so they're probably going to tick down at some point. We're basically crashing them. But I have sold like 40 of them already. I've made easily 15 bill on them in the last 3 days. Like, easily. And they're just now starting to go down. So I probably will stop making them, especially because we need Karazads. And then once I actually buy the Debos, we'll need to upgrade the AP crystal to Hondon. And that costs magical shards. So we'll save them for a bit. By the way, the new Twitch drops give out magical shards for like the 6th day or 7th day or something. I believe it's 100. And then next week or the week after they come out, it is 200 for the 6th or 7th day. So 300 total. Pretty crazy. That's so many. I need continuous care, man. The number of hours that I've only used 3 Harmony drafts is like, it's crazy, dude. And I always forget my freaking tent buff, and I forget my food buff sometimes. And I forget my loot scroll because I'm trying to pop so many things. I freaking need continuous care, man. Maybe we'll buy some of those packs. Try to get it. If I don't get it, though, I'm going to be properly annoyed. Actually, grinded yesterday, 3 hours. Tungrad, 3 hours DSR, made 1.3 mil on Tungrad. Yeah, Tungrad, even in NA, is better than Darkseekers, but it is a little bit class dependent, because on NA, they're very close. So you need a class that's good at Tungrad for Tungrad to be better. So, for example, Awakening Guardian would be definitely a Darkseeker class because it has mobility problems. But something like Seraph could be a Tungrad class because it's kind of fast. And like Drac is a good Tungrad class. I think Wusa Awakening would be a pretty good Tungrad class too. It seems to have good mobility. But I just play a class that has big swings and can't really move anywhere for now. Ooh, another Ockrod. 3 Ockrods so far. Kind of a bad hour. 1 ring, 3 Ockrods. We do still have 20 minutes, but this is kind of a low hour. Heard the Seraph and Draconi are really good at Tungrat? Yeah, just because they're so fast. Other classes that are fast would also be good, like Musa, for example. So watching Quinjea grind there with Drac, yeah. Really, really fast class. Her mobility is crazy. I'm making Drac myself. The thing I don't like about Drax, I did try Drac and I played it for a little bit. The thing that I don't like is its cooldowns make it a like 2-phase combo class. So there's like a combo and a B combo. And I'm not crazy about that kind of thing. I'm a boomer, man. I'm a boomer that plays Guardian. I just want to click buttons. I don't want to have to remember what phase of combo I'm on. But really, really strong, though. Like, really good damage, really good mobility, very strong class. Really can't go wrong. I do think, though, one of the coolest weapons in the game, one of the coolest looking weapons, is actually the Sovereign Shield on Nova. It looks like one of those Miramok trees, like the face of the Miramok tree. It's so cool. Such a cool looking freaking shield, man. I'm gonna try Cabelia solo. Did not know it could be done that way weekly. Is Cabelia some kind of boss or something? You're talking to a forehead mob grinder guy. You still want to attack because I'm kind of bored. Only playing Mystic for over a year. I heard Mystic is in a good spot, man. I guess it depends on what kind of playstyle you're looking for. Are you looking for something opposite of Mystic? Or you want something similar to Mystic? Ataraxian Final Dungeon. Oh, dungeons. I gotta do dungeons, man. I haven't even done the like quest line for the dungeons. How much money do you make from that? A couple bill, right? Like it's probably worth doing. Cabelius. You can do it weekly solo, and I haven't been doing it at all. That's money that we're just throwing away. Rick. Mystic really good at Dania. Yeah, super tanky. Good damage. I've heard good things. It's just not my kind of class, you know? Think like top 3? Yeah, I would not argue with that at all. Quest has got me lots of boxes. It's a requirement to complete them for a weekly quest. Yeah, I did finally get my Pit of Undying set up, so we are doing that now. I did that today as well. So maybe I'll have to get some dungeon stuff going so that I can start doing that weekly as well. It's just so much money I'm leaving on the table, you know? And, you know, the more money I can make not grinding every week is like less grinding that I'll have to do, so it's just a W. And more things that we can do in the game, you know? I like doing more things. 3 Debos. That's a good chunk of money. I do need to keep, if we get 2 rings and 2 earrings, I do need to keep those, and a belt, I guess. Because I'll have to make the... Oh, by the way, in today's patch, they made it so that you don't cheer for Tungrat accessories. And that has got to be the biggest W I've ever heard. As someone who's been doing Dekia history lately, you don't cheer for freaking Tungrat accessories anymore. There's one other thing on there, I don't remember what it was though. Main is Guardian, but I only played Suck. Maybe I'll come back and try Awakening on DSR or something. It's also good at Ataraxian. Awakening is quite a bit better than Succession right now. Succession isn't bad, but it's not like really good. And Guardian's recent like damage buffs have made it like comfortably a top 3 grinder, as long as it's not like a high mobility spot. Very, very good. Very strong. Huge damage out of the swings. 3 Debos I got out of those quests. Yeah, yeah. All good, man. I was picking up what you were putting down. I got you. Yeah. We gotta figure out our classes, man. I need a main and a tag. And so I'm trying to like broaden my horizons and accept that like it's probably not going to just jump out at me. But I need one of them to be relatively mobile and the other one needs to be like big AoE. I guess like the mobile one could be the big AoE one, that's fine. But at least one of them has to be mobile and at least one of them has to have decent AoEs. That action is basically like Dekia spots. Is it just like a tower and you just murder stuff? I'll have to do it either way. We gotta jump on that stuff. That's just money I'm leaving on the table. Also, I kind of should think about joining a guild that actually does guild bosses. But so far, every guild that's like advertised does guild bosses on a day that I'm not available. I swear my horse keeps moving closer to me. I swear it is. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear it's moving closer. This is where Guardian really falls apart, man. When your cooldowns are up. They should lower Dragon Maw cooldown as well. It's like the one skill that stands out for cooldowns. They should, even like 2 seconds would be perfect. Make it 8 instead of 10, and it would fit in the combo perfectly. $39.64. I've got almost 500 pearls. Seems like it's going to be easy to get all this stuff. 3,500 a day plus like 550 or 600 an hour. Seems really, really good. Long next 10 minutes for sure. Prage. Prage. I would love a lung. I would love a lung. That'd be so sick. I don't know what I'd do with it. Probably just sit on it for the time being, but I would love one. Literally 1 leaf an hour. And you need 100 leaves. So we hope we get the lung. 1 hour for lung. Well, it is an average of 123 hours for the lung drop from this one. So this one is for the helmet, but the place with the cows, like the tanky cows that I was doing the other day, has an average of 20 hours for that lung, and that one's for the chest piece. So it's like, I figure we may as well make a ton more money while we go for the helmet. And then if I get the helmet, then I'll just detour for a couple hours to get the chest. So just get in one. So far we're 11, 12 hours deep. So the getting it in one isn't exactly going well, but we're still trying. We're still trying. Okay, 8 minutes on tent buff, then we'll have to pop another. Ooh, also, I'll probably just pop another food buff right now, so I definitely won't run out. Are they just not farming good enough? My average money per hour is almost 1 billion silver higher than most people's. But, I mean, we could farm a little better. We could go a little harder. We could go a little harder. Maybe get a couple of duo ominous rings. Just for the gigs. How many of those people have a lung? Probably all of them. Probably all of them. This isn't even like a good spot to grind for the lung. It's just good money. So who farmed better at the end? Me, because I made more money rather than an item that's useless. I get the last laugh. It's me. They got to move on to a better spot though. I literally cannot move to a better spot because I don't have the gear. So this is the best money I can make. So that makes me smarter. Because instead of waiting until I could make better money to do it, I instead do it when I can't make better money. Nobody sold you the gloves? No, I got the gloves. Yeah. That image I posted in Discord was gloves listed to my order. So we have them. They're right there. Made by Twin. And now we're on to the next thing. We need 140 billion silver for a necklace. Which is the cost of all 3 of the armors, basically. Not quite, but close. Close to the cost of all 3 armors. Ooh, another leaf. I got flopping in like 5 hours? Crazy? What the heck? What kind of scam is this? I remember when Turos first came out, all the streamers were like rushing to Turos to get the new outfit. And frickin' Anfield, I don't know if you guys remember Anfield, the Awakening Ranger player. He like walks up to a Turo pack and drops the lung, which is like a 1 in 100 hours. And he just laughs and walks away, like quits the grind. It's like, what the heck are you doing, man? What are you doing? The heck? What a scammer, man. You're buying straight pen Debo? Yes. It is mathematically the most logical path. You will spend more money enhancing Karazads, especially on the necklace. The necklace is like the cheapest pen Debo. And it is the most sensible one to buy. The other ones, like, there's almost an argument. It would cost you more money to enhance them, but there's almost an argument to be made to enhance them. With the necklace, there's really not an argument to be made. The necklace is just so much cheaper. Thanks to Turos. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of Dekia Turos. The other day I was doing Dekia Turos, and ooh, another rock card. And a striker showed up. and he just started like attacking my mobs. But of course he wasn't like damaging them because he wasn't in my party and it wasn't his lantern. But he was just hanging out, like swinging at these mobs, and he just kept dying over and over again. Every time Ulukuta would scream, he would die. And then he'd freaking fairies tier on the spot and start comboing again. And then Ulukuta would scream and he'd die again. And I was like, hey man, like this isn't a duo spawn anymore, bud. And he just wasn't listening. And it took him like, I think 7 deaths before he just left. And I was like, you're not getting any loot and you're just dying over and over again. I don't know, man. It took me like 150 bill total to make my deck neck. Guess I was kind of carried. You were giga carried. It costs like 200 bill or 220 bill to make a Nav on average. So you got pretty lucky. You got pretty freaking lucky. We're almost dead? How are we almost dead? Oh, my harmony fell off. That's how we're almost dead. Two minutes on temp buff, then we'll just pop another one. And then after that, we will probably look into the horse clicks. Maybe I'll even try to get my seasonal to 60 real quick. It's like 59 and 60% or something to get another click. But we'll make the ones we have first. Armor robbed me tomorrow though. Took me 20 clicks to make Tet chest. That's not that bad, man. Like it's 17 on average, I believe, for Tet. It could have been much worse, man. You could have hit pity, and that would have been very expensive. So 3 clicks over average is not too bad. Pity my chest, rip, man. Rip. Sorry to hear that, man. That's like, what, 380 bill or something? Something absolutely crazy. They need to change the pity, man. It's just astronomically high. Even Try has bad pity. They really got to change that. I will say, though, the Adania armor looks freaking cool. Looks pretty freaking cool. Could almost bought 3 tests for it to cost me a pity. That's so unfortunate, dude. Imagine pitying pen armor. Imagine even going for pen armor. What a meme. Yeah, no. Not with my luck. It's just like generally not even worth it. Unless you're somebody that grinds so freaking much that you're willing to spend so much more money to bypass a little bit of a time gate on the Adani armors. It makes 0 sense. It makes zero sense. So someone having deck Adania armor. Don't remember who it was. There's a number of people on NA that are full deck everything. I think 2 or 3. They're just completely done with gear. Oh yeah, pop a new temp buff. $2.5 bill after tax that hour, pretty solid. Hair low, to be honest, but pretty solid. We did only get 1 ring, kind of unfortunate. I then go back to Sakurai after so many years. I would be at upper, but like new stuff is always just so contested. Like I'm good, man. But I'd like to try upper, maybe in a couple weeks when everybody leaves. I'll go try upper. See what it's all about. I used to live in Sakurai though, man. That was my place. Lived down there. On the old Awakening Zerker. I saw a Darkseekers video. I was like flipping through Darkseekers videos as like a trailer for classes, kind of. And I saw an Awakening Zerk grinding there, and it's like 120 APM or 140 APM, and he got like 37k an hour. It's just like there are classes that do 40 APM and get 50k. You know what I mean? It's like, geez, man. Zerker's so trash, dude. That's really funny. More monster. I just gotta get like an IV drip of monster directly into my mouth. I bet you that's a thing. I bet you can get like one of them deals with just like a tube that's in your mouth. Gas price and BDR are crazy. You're making like a bill more than it's worth on EU. That's because everybody races to the bottom on EU, man. You'll have like 30 total earrings on the market, like 30 total Debo earrings on the market, and it's like 26 of them are min listed. And they all buy out within minutes. You guys just race to the bottom. It makes no sense to me at all. Consume my meal? Very good. Now you can grind. I've made 600 of the pearls just from grinding, so. And I think the most expensive thing is like 3,500 or 4K. So I should be able to get everything. I'm pretty confident about being able to get everything. And Night Rain actually, new rotation of hard bosses is out. I guess I didn't realize they did rotations of that stuff. Every 7 days they rotate them. Oh, interesting. So it's like the same handful, but only a few are available, and they just rotate them, or? 5.3K is the most expensive boss? Oh, okay. But still, 600 an hour, so we're talking 9 hours of grinding, assuming you don't do any quests, and you get 3,500 a day for free. So it's like pretty solid shot. I get everything. Pretty solid shot. Because of queue times. Oh, so if they are all available, then you're spreading the player base across more bosses. I understand. I understand. ISP in Netherlands got their customer data leaked. Raw text files of house address, bank information, password, username, email ID, etc. Oof. That sounds like a lawsuit. Oof. And as a sorry, they're giving their customers 2 years of free antivirus. Wow. Wow. Time to find a new ISP, I guess. That'll be the new commercial. Were you a loved one affected by mesothelioma, whatever the ISP is? Call today. Leaks in Poland like each month, yeah. At that point, like everybody already has all your information. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? That's just like every American. It's like every freaking company already has all of our information, so what are you gonna do? And we don't even get a sorry. We get nothing. Not my ISP, it's not my problem. Fair enough. Chicken McNuggets ad. You can order some chicken McNuggets now. Overpriced flagship Saxophone ad. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, another ominous ring. Okay. Is it duo? It's not duo. Scammed. You were supposed to be duo, Anakin. Ad time over. You gotta order yourself some chicky nuggies now. Yesterday, I was talking with my girlfriend about buying a new sofa. 3 hours later, bam, adds a sofa all over the internet. That's because your devices listen to you. That happens in the US as well. It's called targeted ads. And unless you opt out of it, your devices are always listening to everything that you say so that they can serve you ads based on the things that you say. Hello, James. Good evening, morning, one of them. Hope you're doing well, man. We're just cruising. We're in the midst of a class crisis, but we're still making gains. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the gains. Also, the event seems really, really good. And the pearls are very easy to get. Like 600 an hour, easy to get. Expect the ISP to no longer exist in like a year? Yeah. Not ordering chicken nuggets, I just ate. You gotta feed your food that's in your stomach with a little chicken nugget snack. I'm enjoying the new spot. I didn't want to go because I figured it'd be like super contested. And, you know, like I'm happy here anyway, so it's pretty comfy. I feel that, yeah. I've been trying so many classes lately, and it's a shame that the tag event is over as of today. Because I tagged so many freaking classes over last week. I tried, what are all the classes I tried? I tried DK, I tried Lawn, I tried Dosa, I tried Suck Nova. What else I try? I tried Musa a bit. There's tons and tons of classes, man. And rolling through them. Now we're leveling up a Wusa because I want to try the Awakening Wusa. So, oof. Mini class crisis. I reroll to Guardian. Yeah, Guardian is not my forever class, man. It's just gets me lots of money for now class. Discord, someone sang Angry Birds song when I was on YouTube. Boom, Angry Birds clip. They're listening, man. They hear you right now. Had my season upper, just moved him out. No one was there, at least when I TP'd out. Is that on NA? North America? Northern America? Netherlands, there is a monopoly on the fiber in the ground. 95% of it is owned by one company, and that company is owned by one ISP, and the ISP rents out their networks to other ISPs, which makes it so they dictate the prices. That's like Verizon in the US. They own all the cell towers. And they sell the use of the cell towers to the other companies. What AP DP would require for Upper Sakai? I believe it's an 1130 AP and 440 DP spot. So we're looking at like Hex Sanctuary, Dekia Thornwood kind of region. Company gets their data leak, can't even sway their users by lowering the price by an insane amount because that would kill them. Yeah, interesting. Suck Nova, oh brother, you travel really far away. Suck Nova mobility, actually pretty good. Like, it seems like it wouldn't be good. Actually not bad. The Shift W moves you pretty far and is spammable. It does use kind of a lot of stam, so you can only use it like 5 or 6 times. But I would say it's more mobile than Guardian. I would comfortably say it's more mobile than Guardian. Which was kind of surprising. And hey, most people are in Sky Abyss, I guess. Yeah, I guess most people are geared. And the people that aren't geared obviously don't grind, so maybe we'll check it out. Look, EPA cooked in this event, all free. They did absolutely dog water with the Pearl Shop, though. The only things on sale on the Pearl Shop this week are weight is 30% off or 35% off, and the tent is 25% off. And there's 1+1 boxes, but there's nothing to freaking buy with them because nothing's on sale. Can do my wrist real quick, set up the Fisher, go play some Night Rain. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I got Beef the cow pet. Hey, grats, man. Grats. Got beef. Like that commercial, got milk. But it's beef. Why this event with the pearls has some insane rewards. Got a special horse flute. Since I'm forever free to play player. Yeah. Such a good reward. If I wasn't in a class crisis, man, I would know exactly what to do with that. But like, the only thing I know for sure is that I won't be playing Guardian forever. So I don't want to get it on Guardian, you know? But I suppose it's probably like an... I guess let me know if you wouldn't mind, like, giving me a shout if it's like immediately bound to character, if it's a pack. I'm sure it's just like a pack that you open. So I could claim it now and just put it in storage for someone later. But if I don't claim it now, I just won't get it. So I'm sure it's not bound to character initially, but because that just wouldn't make any sense. But if somebody that gets it could verify for me, that'd be super nice. I'd appreciate that. You don't want the milk they're giving out, no service. Yeah. It's a little bit thick, man. That milk is a little bit thick. If you need a tent, you get 30% discount from one of the bundles for 1,800 pearls and use that on the discount tent. Yeah, I do already have the tent, but it is a decent sale on tent. I was just like, for the 10th anniversary, I was thinking they were going to discount kind of like a handful of stuff. Namely, things I was looking for were character slots and maids. And those are just both full price still. They didn't even discount like inventory slots. They just discounted weight, which was kind of meh. The same problem. 5 whistles on characters I don't play anymore. Yeah, exactly, right? Horse costume too, kind of nice. Yeah. Ooh, another ring. I think for me, though, because they don't offer the Krogdalo one, right? And the Krogdalo one doesn't even look that good. I'd probably do like the Voltarion one, because I think that one looks nice. But also, like, it's going to take me like 6 years to get a Voltarion. Might be more coming next week. That's a fair point. They discount the boat skin. They did that last week, though. So that's not even part of the 10th anniversary. That's just something that was already there. They did boat and horse skins last week. 10th anniversary event, looking like a whole March event kind of this time. Yeah, maybe they'll do like this week is weight discounts. Maybe next week will be inventory. Maybe after that will be something else. You know, maybe they'll bounce around a little bit. Can speedrun it with Boss Blitz and Node War. I can't do Node War. There's pretty much no day that I'm available for Node War. And you have to get either you have to either do tier 10 Boss Blitz, which I don't have the gear for, or you have to get rank 1 on C8 or C9, and even that will take you get 4 a week at that point, I think, or 5 a week. And you need 300, so that'll take you a freaking long time. That's like, what, 6 months or 8 months or something crazy? We might do a couple of RNG rolls on the ferry, though, because those are something that's slightly discounted for a couple of uses. I just would hate to not get it, you know? Problem isn't sickly getting gear requirement for boss blitz, it's actually finishing the boss blitz itself. Yeah, like once you learn the boss, though, it's pretty chill, right? Just have to actually like spend the time to learn the boss. I do have requirements for C8 Sangoon, but I haven't started to learn it yet because Guardian is dog water for frickin' PvE iframes. So, they buff BMC drops to take a turn mode or just go to an hour? It's been an hour and 20 minutes. It's also pretty good. I usually get like 45 an hour or so. It's pretty solid. Get like 100 fairy orbs from event. Which event? I'm interested. I'm listening. I'm interested. We're talking the Thea orbs. The reroll orbs. I'm interested. Let me know. This current event? Are there orbs in here that I didn't see? I sure don't see any. Said yourself, you're not that good PvE wise. Pretty rough if you don't iframe correctly, especially bamboo. Yeah, but I'm on like a class that I don't care to learn. You know what I mean? So that's why we're in a class crisis. I gotta find my main. I would say if I was on a Zerker, then I would be like exponentially better at PvE. Not like insanely good, not like YoFam Steve good, but insanely better than I am on Guardian. Because I cared to learn it at the time. Reroll orbs, I think, in next 2 weeks for green pearls. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll have to look at the post on that to see, because I'd love to just get those instead of buying them. Next one has orbs, so after March 11th. That would be excellent. I would love that. Because we literally just need continuous care, and there's a 10.5% chance to get it. So I need, realistically, 50 orbs on average. Which means, I guess there's nothing I want from the Pearl Shop this week. But maybe I'll get the 1+1 anyway, in case it expires or something. My tip is skip C7. C7 is dog, just do C8 plus. If can't do C6, Sengun's really easy. Yeah, I would just do C8. I would just start at C8. I think I've only done C6 of like bamboo a few weeks ago. But we'll start with Sangoon. It'll be like definitely off stream though, because I'll have to like look up a guide and go in there and like really learn his moves and what to do during them and stuff. I like learn the flow, but I want a class that's like better at iframing and that I actually want to invest time into learning and getting good at. And I just haven't found that yet, you know? I just haven't found that yet. I've been trying. Let's see, bamboo on the Guardian. Tried C9 a couple times, couldn't get it done. Interesting. Bamboo is rough. You need to save stamina. Too many damage points at one time if you don't handle it correctly. I think my goal is like Sangoon and Pig King. Because I saw a little bit of that from like a guide format, and it doesn't seem like that crazy if you have access to unlimited iframes. And then maybe eventually like Apex Changui seems kind of easy. And go Mystic. I'm not interested in Mystic. It's just not a playstyle that interests me at all. I don't really care for like fist stuff. Apex Changui is easy. You need to finish it before I think 6 minutes, otherwise you wipe. Fair enough. We're like quite a ways away from those ones. I barely have Sangoon requirements. So Bamboo's easiest after Tiger. I think that's a little bit class dependent, right? But I think I'll like first learn Sangoon. I guess like step 1, find a class I care to learn. Step 2, learn Sangoon. And we'll just take it one at a time and go from there. Picking just takes way too long to kill, but it's easy to do. Interesting. Picking is unbearable. Is that just due to like how long it takes? I don't know. I know he like CCs you on the backswing of his skill or something, but that's all I know so far. One miss iframe equals death. Yeah, so I guess like for classes that don't have the unlimited PvE iframe, pretty rough. Picking you can tank. Are you just like giga geared? Maybe you're on a tanky class and Weaves on squishy class? I don't know. I will say Awakening Hash is very squishy, like surprisingly squishy, so it does happen. Tried that recently, like literally yesterday. Super freaking squishy, that class. I was gonna pick King, it was like 420 DP. Whatever 3 dual Fallen Gods 1 try was. I mean, if you have like Exalted Vel, it's probably 419 or something. 418, I believe. With through picking as well on Mystic. One of the tankiest classes in the game you live through. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find our class, guys. That's step 1. Find our class. Maybe it's Awakening Wusa. I don't know. Maybe it isn't Awakening Wusa. Who knows? Full Adonian armor. It's not enough, I guess. What class do you play, Weave? I think one hit, I have to regen ASAP. It's not the death for me. Rage for new main. Rage. Rage. I hear this Awakening Guardian class is pretty cool. You should try that. Definitely not my forever class, man. It just isn't. It just isn't. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's really good at grinding, though, so it's going to be kind of hard to give up. But when I find a class that I actually like enjoy, probably won't be that hard to give up. Megu better than Wusa? Megu's AoEs are just so incredibly tiny. They're so freaking small, man. And one of the requirements is that I have AoEs that I don't need 6 combos to kill 1 pack with. Seraph, and it's the one killed only once after 20-30 tries. Maybe my internet connection is smooth. Yeah, Seraph does have an unlimited iframe. It's kind of interesting. And is moderately tanky. Not like the tankiest class, but it's moderately tanky. I don't know. They were saying, don't rush it. Like, literally wait for him to do his animation, do 1 or 2 skills, wait till you get more comfortable. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just want to get to the point where I recognize what's happening, and then we'll start to play around that. Here now, I hit Sangoon every time I have a chance, but when I was learning his moveset, that's what I did. Yeah, that's a good approach. When you use a class with huge AoEs, just stay on Guardian. I don't need huge AoEs, and it doesn't need to be an easy class. It's just one of my 2 classes needs to have decent AoEs, and one of them needs to be fairly mobile. And they don't have to be the same class. How many pearls do you have from the grind? Ooh, that's a good question. I have completed my quest that gave me 3,500. I've now grinded 1.5 hours, and we're at 42.92. So almost 800 in an hour and a half. Pretty good. They seem pretty common. I don't see a reason why you couldn't just get all the things if you're like a moderate grinder. 3,500 a day plus like realistically like 550, 600 an hour. It's good we can get everything. I'm not sure like how many overall it is versus how many you get just from the dailies. I've not really looked at it too hard. But, I mean, if you get like 500-600 an hour, it's hard to imagine not getting everything. Buying pearls from 1+1. I will buy the 1+1 pack, but there's not currently anything that's on sale enough for me to like care to buy. So I don't know. Are they dailies? I thought they were weeklies. There's one quest per day. You get a scroll every single day. Problem is I know all mechanics. Skill issue, enough said. Just practice, man. Just practice. Practice really goes a long way. Which pack are you gonna buy? Probably the $100 one, just to like have everything I could need. That way we get what, 20,000 pearls or whatever it is. 21,000. Then I could just sit on them. I do want to get some maids, but I won't do it off sale. And I would like some character slots. So, I don't know. Only you practice in Elden Ring. Gonna be a maid sale soon, trust? I hope so, man. I really need some maids. I have 4 storage maids. And if I can get that to like 15 or 20, I'd be pretty solid on that, but I don't want to spend $100 to get 6 maids. Or 8 maids or whatever. How you get pearl? You just grind, or in up here, this like little pink bell. These scrolls, you get 1 a day in your challenge tab, and you can accept one of these quests. Once you complete the quest, you get 3,500. So they'll be in your challenge tab. You'll find that scroll. You claim it. You can claim one of these quests with that scroll. You do the quest, 3,500 pearls, and then just grinding or fishing or whatever gives you regular ones as well. Shoot, Bamboo, Apex, and Sangoon. Can't be bothered going max efficiency, doing C9s on multiple characters. Yeah, I guess like if you just do those 3 and then do 2 of them again on a tag or something, you're pretty set. Love the March. You can get 1 made from the event as well. Beautiful. Sounds like a plan. Beautiful. So we got 28 minutes, and then I think we'll try to make some horse clicks. I have enough fern roots for 2. I have no idea how to make the thing, though. But we'll figure it out. Do a couple of horse clicks. Maybe rush my season to 60 to finish that to get a 3rd horse click if the first 2 don't go. And then, I don't know, after that, maybe we'll look into doing the dungeon quests. Because that could be pretty good money. And of course, unlock the dungeons. That'd be pretty smart. Do your Gladios weeklies too? What the heck is a Gladios weekly? What the heck is a Gladios? Make a sensor with manufacturing processing tab? Well, that part I understood. Ancient Stone Chamber weekly? Huh? I haven't even, like, unlocked the door in the Stone Chamber because I've done 0 quests. Are you telling me I've been missing out on a boss I could do? Kill a Les response. Oh, I think I've seen that done before. I think I've seen that done before. Yeah, I guess we'll do the dungeon quest and we'll do that boss. I'll head down there, see what's up. Do you have to do the dungeon quest line to unlock that room though? With the deal? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No? Okay, maybe I'll just go down there. It's the same entrance, but not the whole run, only the fight. Yeah, but I think the door will be closed for me. Because I'll have to do some kind of quest to open that door. You know what I'm saying? You go to Red Heart Room. No idea what that is. They remove the quest requirement. Okay, perfect. We'll go there after this hour then. See what's up. I've been an Ultimate Iron Man and a regular Iron Man for like 2 years. I've missed out on everything. I have no idea what's going on in the game anymore. Oh, recurring last stronghold Ataraxian Weekly Gladios Cavella chest. Oh, recurring the last stronghold. Last stronghold Ataraxian. Weekly Gladios Cavella chest. You can enter Red Heart for the weekly Gladios Cavella chest tab via Talibre's Door in the Ancient Stone Chamber. You can accept weekly Gladios Cavella chest. All the following quests are in progress. Ataraxian where Alezra waits, or Ataraxian the Moment of Truth. Quest resets every Thursday at midnight, which I guess for me is Wednesday actually. At whatever time it is. Accepting completed quest will prevent the character from proceeding with other weekly quests. I also need to do these. Can you do these weekly, like, Sakrakia Valmekia solo, or is that, like, only the group ones? That's the weekly. I appreciate you pointing that out, man. Afternoon Sick, how's the session going? Pretty good. We're up to 4 bill in an hour and 37 minutes. Not bad. That's a group one? Okay. Are the daily ones in there worth doing? Like these 2 dailies? I guess it's only 15. Or Zekia, Ancient Weapons. Literally can't even do Zekia. That's just a grind spot. Gotcha. Defeat Altekia. Alketa? Oh, we got a ring. Zekia grind spot daily. Gotcha. Gotcha. What'd you get to get up to 4 bill? I have 1.3 bill in trash loot. I have 714 mil in rings. I have 517 mil in Akrods. I have 508 mil in raw Kafras, 397 mil in seals, 238 mil in dust that would then be made into Kafras, 1,262 blackstones for 195 mil. Like it just keeps going and going and going and going. Yeah, man, pretty normal though. Like pretty normal hours. I usually average 2.5 bill after tax here, so close to 3 bill an hour if you don't math the tax. What is there, a weekly solo dungeon I missed or something? There's a weekly boss. It's called the Red Heart boss or something like that. Weeklies are Gladios, Pit of Undying, Boss Shrine, Horse Weekly, Adania Boss, if you want. Double check what you're doing. No, you can't do Adania. Yeah, so I'm already doing Pit. I did Pit this morning. I am doing the Horse Daily. We did that this morning as well. So I guess like the Gladios is the only thing I'm missing that I can do. And of course Black Shrine I'm not really doing because I have to learn. And I don't have a group to do the group ones. So that's a thing. Also, I don't know any of them, so. Ataraxian Does Weekly is also really good if you have a party. Yeah, that do be the problem. Bit of a solo gamer, you know what I mean? We're just out here all alone. Most of you guys are EU. But we could do the quest line, the one-time quest line for the dungeons, I suppose. So nice to have stuff for parties. They need more duo stuff. There's like 0 duo things in the game. Like, what if you only have one friend? You know what I mean? You have gear to do CH, be able to do Gladios. Just wear a knockdown resist. Critical hit damage, not back attack. Gotcha. Does he have mechanics that I should look up? Or does it just stay out of floor lava? Dodge red lines, red circles, should be okay. A little bit of a wheelchair class on Guardian, but I think we can make it work. Do you realize Gladius was a weekly solo boss you could do? Yeah, buddy. That's like the Red Heart boss, I think it's called. I thought that was an Adania thing, to be honest, so I'd like never even bothered looking into it. But maybe we'll try it after this hour here. See if we can make a little bit of cash money. Cashola. Dollary dues. I'm freaking hungry, man. Time is it? 10:30? I think we missed breakfast. Same phase, there's one big red circle following around you. If any 4 circles are not glowing, you bring the big red circle to make it glow. Following around you. If any of the 4 circles are not glowing, you bring the big red circle to make it glow. Okay. Otherwise, you can't damage the middle thing. I'm sure this will all make sense once I get there. Whichever developer decided on the schedule for Velnado needs to get kicked in the balls repeatedly. Yeah. So there's like 5 spawns a week, and I can only make it to 2 of them. Because the days that they picked. It's literally the same times, but just more days. I'm sure we'll see it once we get... I don't assume that I'm going to one-bang the boss. But I'm sure I'll understand once I get there. Might have to get some breakfast. Some breakfast. Look, when you try it, need to go to work. All right, man. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes smooth for you. We'll catch you later. Appreciate the info today. All at 1 a.m. for me. Like, the heck, except Saturday, which has a 5 p.m. one, which I'll miss this week because I'll be at Friends for his 40th celebration. Classic. Well, hopefully a bunch of people gets bells and they just start listening to them, man. Like, that's kind of the boat that I'm in as well. I did make it to my first ever Vel on the account yesterday and didn't get anything, so I'm really hoping that we get some orders filled. Really hoping we get an order filled here pretty soon. But I'm not like unwilling to purchase and exalt a con temporarily if we get all the other Jordine requirements and are still waiting on a Vel. So like at the end of the day, it's not that crazy because I could just sell back the con. But oof, you know? To have to do that is kind of rough. Should have bought a con where they're like 20 on the market for 2 bill. Yeah, and now they're what, 10 bill? Freaking expensive, man. I think I missed out on breakfast. Let me look. It's till 10:25. What time is it now? 10:24. Frick. I think I'm missing out on breakfast. There's 1 minute remaining on breakfast. And we're grinding, so I don't think I'm going to make it. But a ton get dropped on the market with a Vel event? I sure hope so, man. Right now we're averaging 7.3 a day. Or a week, maybe? No, I think that's a day. Of concentrated magic, so hopefully that goes up to like 70 a day, and then we just all get our orders filled, you know what I'm saying? Worst comes to worst, there's Patricio event later in the month, which may have a heart. Yeah, I guess like worst case, stack up for Patricio, man. Maybe I'll spend 25 bill on a freaking Vel, but like at this point, who cares? Something's got to give. 500 pre-orders of hearts and magic. Yep. The hearts are, last I looked, which was like maybe 4 days ago, the hearts are like a 220 day average to purchase, and the magics are like a 64 day average. But you know, it's random, so you could literally get the next one. Another K for 4.4 bill. Will we make it to 5 bill? We have 10 minutes. Unless we get like a couple of rings. I don't think so. Which could mean that this is a lower average than I've historically got. She could do a ring drop though to save the day. Imagine. Imagine. Six spoon, finally not spooning. We're sort of spooning, just not as much as I'd like. Got the gloves yet? I do have the gloves. Looky there, we're geared. We are freaking geared. Oh, my destruction stone is broken. $60 bill was a min order. So freaking expensive. Those things are still going up too. It's crazy. And now we're working on the necklace. I need a pen Debo neck. They're like 140 bill or something. We're a little ways away, I would say. We do currently have 7 bill, so we're just a little bit away from the necklace. All dual armor in one try. That's full try. All of them are try. Every single one. Full try armor. We spent 160 bill or something. On armors. Basically an Exalted Vel and taking off the distos gets us 427. Which is ideal for Jordine. We just need more AP now. And a Vel. Smile. Barter for the Vel SMH. I don't even have a boat. I don't have a boat. It's 40 something bill for a boat. I think 50 bill for a boat. If I get Vel Heart drop, I can get 33 bill back from the market. I'll be at 80 bill. I also would get 33 bill back, but I would not be at 80 bill. We're just a little ways away. Either way, I'm going to get 16 bill back, which would be nice. But that basically is just like a blessed and an exalted stone, so it's basically gone. I don't even count that money anymore. It's basically gone. Just get a raft? You can't even barter on a raft. It don't let you. You need a quote-unquote big boat. Got a free Bartali sailboat from the Olvia quest. It's not great, but you can use that. How many thousands of hours would it take to actually barter for a Vel on that boat? Do you have a boat? You're just a liar? It's all the way at Vel. How will I ever get it back? It's so far away. How will I ever get the Vel back? Boat transport? Then how will I ever get my warrior back from Vel? Back later, back to wire work. Fair enough, man. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. Seven minutes. Delete character, make a new one. Make a new warrior? But then how will I get that warrior to Vel? Discord saved until mid-2026? Did they realize that people didn't like what they were trying to do, so they backpedaled? The old discount double take. Or that the company they were going to use for ID got data mined into and it was bad. Surprise, surprise. Companies that take your ID tend to sell that because everyone is greedy. Surprise, surprise. Another ominous. Is it duo? It's not duo. It's base. Persona is part of some USA stuff. Yeah, definitely like selling information then. If it's the US, definitely selling information. There are companies in the US that know more about me than I do. Because America. Everything I've ever done has been sold to someone. They got the receipts, man. They're like a woman in an argument. On this day, March 13th, 2006, you said this about this thing. And now today, you don't mean that? America. Even your death at Torag, even my death at Torag. They even know that one time that I was really tired and I almost entirely put my right shoe on my left foot. They know that too. You're the one buying it? Oh no. Oh no. There he is. There he is. He knows everything about me. Done that before? I think I've only done that one time, but I still remember it to this day. Also worn shirts inside out for an entire day. I think when I was in kindergarten, which like, let me know if you don't know what that is. It's like preschool. I had stayed up late doing something, I don't know. And I had to go to school, so I got woken up for school in a rush. And I put my clothes on and went to school. And like 3 hours into school, I went to the bathroom. And only then did I realize that I didn't take off my pajamas. I just put the clothes on over it. So I was wearing pajamas and normal clothes. I still remember that to this day. They were green dinosaur pajamas. I think I was, well, like 6 or 7 or something. I don't know what age that is. I remember it to this day. Was it cold that day that day? Not for me, man. I was burning up. You know, I actually thought that too. I was like, man, it's really hot today. It's because I'm wearing so many freaking layers. Really funny. A little over a minute left, boys. We did make 5 bill. We crossed the 5 bill threshold. After tax, of course. Before tax is 5.6 bill. How you feeling about a milkshake today? That actually sounds amazing. You might have just changed the destination of my breakfast. That isn't actually breakfast anymore because we missed it. I would like the milkshakes to bring all the boys to the yard. I don't have a yard, and there's no boys around here, I don't think. But, you know, worth a shot. kind of milkshake? Kind you eat? Stream Dying, is that me? Frames look really good. We look super stable, 0 drop frames. Super stable, 0 drop frames. It's either Twitch or you guys. Maybe it's the freaking ISP that got DDoSed. That got DMCA'd. They're coming after you guys. There's our hour. Perfect timing. Doo-doo. Oh, I have caps lock on. I'd like to bring the milkshake yard boys. Please elaborate on that. You've not heard that song by That's My Shit Internet? It's not me. So it must be Twitch. Must be Twitch. Okie dokie. What shall we have for brekkie? Milkshake. Where do we go for milkshake? We go to the yard where the boys are. We're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. Where is it? I guess I could just search. Where are the boys with the milkshake yards? All good here, lol. Yeah, I don't know. It must be Twitch, man. Because, like, I'm all green everywhere. No drop frames, no nothing. So, I don't really get it. I don't know why Twitch has been having so many problems lately. Last time it was me. This time it's not me, okay? Check in the pets. 41k trash. Oh, I gotta upload that session. Bam. We're uploaded. I made my offhanded a sovereign yesterday. Hey, huge. Big gains. Big gains. Got 6 rings. 20 sharps. I have almost 1,000 dust. Like, you know, it's probably to make more money or use less money. What you're trying to do. Yeah, they also like limit your bandwidth like pretty aggressively. And that is a money saving method. So I guess if you don't make them enough money, they just turn your stream off or something. I don't know. Let's shake up some Caffres here, shall we? Because that's a good chunk of money. Oh, I might need more than that, actually. Get off the horse. Simple elk. Okay, I'll look into some brekkie / lunch. Where's the milkshakes at? Up here a little bit. We gotta get the boys in the yard. Wait, it's not up there? What? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Probably banana milkshake, my favorite. I'm allergic to bananas. I'm gonna do a caramel one. I'm allergic to so much stuff, it's embarrassing. But like, none of it causes me problems. Until it does, you know what I mean? Stop being allergic to so many things, very cringe. You know, I tried. I took some immunotherapy for several years, and it didn't do anything. If anything, it made it worse, because the strategy of immunotherapy is to expose you to your allergen every single day until eventually you just stop being allergic to it, hopefully. And gotta say, that doesn't really work. I hear it works for some people, did not work for me. So, I don't know, man. 3 billion silver into the bank. And we sell our 6 ominous... Wait, we have ominous's listed. We sell our 12 ominous rings. And then we sell our 448 Kafirs that we got in the 2 hours. Good money. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's look into this something or other boss, something something, while I order some breakfast. This red heart boss that's going to absolutely murder us over and over again forever. I really have tried to not be allergic to stuff, though. The old college try. Lots of effort. Is there an event boss? No, the weekly Gladios boss is what I'm talking about. I've never done it before. Didn't realize I could do it. We're going to try it out. 200 KC for cow boss. Good for today. That's a lot of KC, man. Never heard of it? Never heard of the weekly Gladios boss? It's also referred to as the Red Heart boss, I believe. I didn't know what it was, but I've heard the term Red Heart before. It's the Red Heart boss. 4 to 10 second kill time, respawns fast. That just sounds like a normal mob, like a regular cow. We're going to head on over to Ancient Stone Chamber and see about doing our Red Heart boss. See if we can even do it. It's in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the door is open, but I cannot bring my horse through because scam game. What is your quest? The Awakened Ones. Died over 10 times already there? The door is not open. Oh, it's this door. Smile. Only had 4.5 KC? Huh? Where does one go for Level 60 via Soul Maga and the Ataraxian Red Heart. Do we teleport to the final Gladios Red Heart? We just teleport there? Whoa. We're gonna die a lot. Weekly. Help. Chest Thursday at midnight, yada yada. Weekly chest, once per family. Okay. Do we just go? Defeat Alezra at the final Gladios. This is not going to go well, boys. This is not going to go well. Dying YouTube montage incoming. Start weekly, the final Gladios. We'll watch the cutscene because I've not seen it before. Things are happening. Ambiance. I told you so, but you wouldn't listen. This is Alezra, I assume. How are you walking on the air, lady? When's this class coming out? Every time he dies, he has to drink the OSRS mystery milk. That's $1,300 an ounce, man. TF2 milk jar. I'm kind of over the cutscene, guys. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of over it. Okay, there's red things on the wall. What's that, Wusa? How are we supposed to beat a Wusa? Oh, there's another one now. Might need some distractions. I don't know what that means. Perhaps this will hold you in place. Guys? Guardian has no iframes. Guardian has no iframes, guys. Guys, Guardian has no iframes. Guys, Guardian doesn't have a repeatable iframe. May unlock evasion. Is that even an iframe? Okay, it is an iframe. Guys, Guardian has no iframes. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Surely not me. Switch my Seraph after 10 deaths. Is that a Wusa when it says Megu above its name? I don't read. I just saw a lady with fan in hand. I thought Wusa. I use that massive axe to block it. I bet you I still get one shot if I block. We charge up big swing. We wait for nameplate. Oh, now it's a lawn? What the heck? Why is it a lawn now? Was this PvP? You're giving me classes that a Guardian can't normally beat. Lawn just grab Guardian. I don't know what to tell you. It came out too fast. It came out too fast. I didn't even see it on the ground before it killed me. Old man reactions. I am a boomer. I never claimed to be good at this. What do we got? What do we got here now? It's not going to be a lawn. Megu again. This one I had some opportunity to kill. I'm trying to stay not fully locked in so that I can dodge if there's red circle on ground. Also, I'm not healing for some reason. Huh. Okay, we dodged. Dodge. Where'd you go, lady? Dodge! Huh! Do we do it? Oh! God. Okay, now it's a DK? Wait, it's 2 DKs. It's a Sork and a DK? What kind of scam game is this? You have a Guardian against a Sork and a DK? What the heck? Oh, we're dead here. We're dead here. We got knocked down. I did not die. I forgot to put in knockdown crystals. Somebody recommend knockdown crystals? I forgot to put them in. Oh, we're dead here. Yep. You get locked into the big swing, you literally can't do anything. So I guess no big swing. And some KD crystals would help. Just press V, it's that easy. You only get one of those. You only get one Virginia. How many classes do I have to murder before I actually, like, win? What are you? A lawn. Last time, lawn did not work out very well. Why is there so many? Oh no! Oh no, we're screwed here. We just keep iframing? We just keep iframing? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Safety! Oh, we got CC'd. Huh. Come here, Lon. Ain't nobody scared of you. Every class, Awakening Succession, obviously. Oh, man. What a nightmare. Oh, it happens too fast. Guardian is like so slow. I was holding the button. Guardian's so slow. This is why Guardian ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And she's breaking my gear. What kind of scam game is this? My freaking weapon is broken. What kind of scam is this? Seems kind of fun, though. They just one-shot you? Yeah. Yeah. If Guardian had faster skills and an actual PvI frame, I think it'd actually be pretty cool. But it's kind of a slog on Guardian. She's just so slow, man. At least they don't break crystals. Okay, that one didn't one-shot me. That was as fast as the Guardian would iframe after being at the skill. The real issue is that I can't cancel 99% of the skills with an iframe. How fast can you run? I'm not running, I'm murdering. Now it's a DK and a Sork. They're always behind me as well. Got 3 instances of devouring in 30 seconds. Nice. A bit of cash money. Well, I guess not money, but like stacks. Do I need to kill the things in the middle? Oh, what kind of scam is that? It's a big one. Big one and a little one. I was not in the red circle. I was not in the red circle at all there, game. I don't know what kind of scam you're trying to smoke. I don't know what kind of garbage you're trying to smoke. What kind of racket are you running here, game? The one where I just have to be within the area?
Luminavity just followed.
Lumina, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sarah first try. I'm tagged to a level 13 Wusa. 14 Wusa. It's a shift fest in laugh phase. Alright, we'll try one more time and I think my food will be here. I think it's doable on guard. Like, I don't know where the end is. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, are we close to the end? Is it literally kill one and then kill two and then we're done? Or is it kill one, kill two, and then we have to actually fight Elezra? I'm gonna die to the lawn. The lawn itself is gonna murder me. Five heroes, okay, we're not even close then. How long is this freaking fight? 35 minutes? I might have to look up a guide for this, to be honest, just so I know what's going on. What's the loot? I would assume like a couple bill. I would hope a couple bill for this. You kidding me? Probably 5 to 10% into the fight. Guardian problems, man. I'm gonna die to a regular frickin' CC? Why do they hit so hard? That one has a suction as well? What kind of scam is this? It's stuck in that animation the whole time. Pride Debo belt. That's a little over a bill, right? Guardians are so freaking locked into animations, dude. Somehow we're still taking damage? Question mark? Okay, what's next? Another... Is that Striker? Hello? It's 2 Strikers? You're taking damage from the small black orbs. If they reach the center, they explode after a while. Gotcha. So kill black orbs and kill and dodge. I'm dead. I just instantly get killed to that one because that one comes out too fast. It just comes out way too fast. Frick. We just gotta roll a better class. We gotta roll a better class, boys. Imagine a class that, like, the side skill actually, like, moves you somewhere. Imagine. Speaking of... They're in the parking lot, so should have some food here in a minute. And then we level the Wusa. Figure out the Wusa combo. Skill issue, definitely a skill issue, and also Guardian does not have the right skills issue. Smile. Would I have to freaking leave to summon the thing? Bosses give event pearls? Yeah, I think like 300, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, the food is here, boys. $300 apiece. Maybe we should do more bosses then. I've kind of like abandoned all bosses except Nuver, because they're just not really worth doing, but if they're worth doing, may as well, right? We got the 60 and 59. One of the hours I used a 530 scroll, the other one I did not. And that was 2 hours. That's not ideal. It's there, I guess, but it's not ideal. I don't remember which ones I have. I have 2. Gotcha. Third one. 7. Not nostalgic for Velia. You should ban that quest from ever being accepted. No one cares about nostalgic for Velia. No! Why do you literally have to cancel the Black Spirit summon just to back out of the quest that you don't want to do? Garbage. Wusa Succession. Okay. I don't have a horse, I don't think. I also don't know where a horse would be that I could use. So I'm going to press T and I'm going to go get my food. So give me just a minute here and I will be right back. We got super lucky. We got super giga carried. I went and opened the door, and there was so much wind that it ripped the door out of my hand. Okay. And basically, like, I ordered a milkshake and some food, and the bag of food had blown away. The bag of food was several feet from the drop-off point. But the milkshake was still standing in its original spot. It didn't blow over. It didn't, like, get ruined. And the bag of food is sealed. So while it was on the ground, it's sealed and saved. But the milkshake did not tip over, despite the aggressive wind. So we got pretty carried. If you consider that as like a carried moment. We did okay. It could have been worse. We could have lost our milkshake there. It was blowing real hard though. It wanted to bring the boys to the yard. There were no boys in the yard when I was out there. They don't leave food at the door here. You gotta accept the food. Yeah, I think it was probably like due to COVID or something. There's like non-contact food delivery. And so they'll leave it kind of wherever you want. But what they don't do is like, they should allow you to upload a picture of the drop-off location, but they don't. So sometimes people get confused. But they have to upload a picture once they've dropped it off as like proof of delivery or something. I really should get a horse. I really should get a horse. It's so slow. I have to run 6,000 miles. All the way to here. Because we gotta suck the woosa, and then we gotta woke the woosa. Some of her skills, though. Like, let's take a peek at some skills. Blooming Death. Look how pretty that is. River End. It's like the stars in the sky. Nether Blast. Yeah, see that? She blasts your nethers. Nether Strike. This is one where she strikes your nethers. Soul Shower, Soul Shock. That one looks pretty much the same as the other one, gotta be honest. Sahi's Descent. Pretty cool. Puts like a sky puddle on the ground. That one's a flower that blows up. Bloom Deluge. Her weapon is a flower, basically. That's pretty unique. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. One of these an AP buff. It's a minus AP. That's interesting. There it is. F. 20 AP. Guess what? I got the milkshake but no straw. Frick, man. My milkshake did come with a straw, but the straw is like triple the size of a normal one, and I don't mean lengthways. You guys are still seeing double. Frick. Frick. Can I can't do audio only. So I guess it's just doubled? I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. We just find the one that is Tangia. No, not that one. Which one is the Tangia overlay? Here, Tangia. It's this one here. Let's drag it off screen. Now it won't double. Now it won't double. There we go. Solved. Fixed. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Wait, are we doing the Zerker Awakening quest? This is where Zerker goes, man. This is the guy that you talk to for Zerker. Is that a sign? Is this a sign that Woos is gonna be our main? Because it's the guy that does Zerker? Is this a sign? The universe is telling us. Defeat Elric Shrine. It's the universe. They're saying, sick. This is the... Oh. Oh. They're saying, sick. This is the class for you. Look at what it can do. It does the things. Do you have any extra straws, Mario, or are you just like donkey lipping a milkshake? I had the donkey lip one recently, I think. Something I was eating. He has a big mouth that covers the entire cup. Or donkey lipping. Classic. Classic. Good luck on the donkey lipping. I got me a hot dog. Kind of interesting. I haven't had a hot dog in a few years. I've never had a hot dog? You're missing out, man. What I'll say is the chili cheese dogs are like peak. That's peak version of hot dog. But the classic American ballpark Frank, also pretty good. Also pretty good. That's what I got this time. It's got the ketchup, mustard, onions, and relish on it. I should equip my gear. Before I walk in there and die and lose a crystal, I should actually put my gear on. Don't have them here? Never felt like making one. Fair enough. I think if you made one on your own, it just wouldn't be the same. There's really like an iconic flavor. Oh, I forgot to talk to Fugard, didn't I? Yep, frick. So we won't have the cool outfit, but let's wear one of these so I don't look like a weird robot looking thing. I still look weird. Take off the helmet. Also never had a smash burger. You're absolutely missing out. Smash burgers are sick, and those you can make on your own. The burger gets crispy. It's so good. Whoa, it's like rain. Big fan blow. You could probably go without the hot dog. I don't think you can go without the smash burger. I would recommend you make one. You don't even need any specialty tools. You just got to squish. Squish real good so you get that Maillard reaction on both sides. A little crispy. Bircha. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some sup quests for the Wusa. I've never played Wusa before, so we're going to try it out. Seems kind of interesting. I will play Awakening, though. I don't think I'm going to care for Succession. I also want to try Wusa at some point. Look how much mobility it has that Guardian doesn't have. Look at all these dashes. You would have a level 63 Wusa that I never played, just tagged. Wow. Well, I'll let you know how it is. How about that? I don't care for the movement of Wusa. Have you tried Awakening Wusa? Seems to have some pretty good movement. Also, this thing. That's pretty cool. Look how much freaking movement there is. Relative to Guardian, this thing is like a freaking spaceship. What the heck? Y'all are playing this? Got to follow on Twitch after 7 on the YouTubes. Hey, appreciate that. You can watch wherever you'd like, though. No worries. We kind of just stream everywhere now. Because why not? Follow the traces to do energies to the mains hideout. Go to mains, gotcha. One of the OG grind spots. What if we did something crazy here to get a horse? What if we did something absolutely wild to get a horse? I have a strategy. We're next to Kusha, right? It's so fast. Like, what? Twitch works in the background on mobile. YouTube doesn't always want to. Interesting. Yeah, I do like, when I'm at work, I'm usually like listening to streams or something in the background. It's pretty nice. Pretty friggin' nice. It's how I absorb information about things that are going on in the game. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. Let's cheese the horse. Okay. We'll swap to you. We'll jump you over to Alt Nova, and then I'll go put this horse in Kusha and abandon the Seraph in Kusha for the time being. That way the Wusa has a horse instead of not having a horse. Wusa? Wusa. I'm going to try Awakening Wusa. I was watching some J-Kun the other day, and it's a pretty cool looking class, man. Looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice. I've also tried out like so many other classes that there's not that many left. May as well try the Wusa. You can only try so many. I also feel like Wusa is pretty underrated. You don't really see him around. I'm joining Awakened Witch. Very good class, Awakened Witch. Kind of like a freestyle class as well. With your whatever that one skill is called out, being on priority, the SL, the SL and BR and B being like priority. You just absolutely spam that one into oblivion and then like kind of free flow from there. Pretty interesting. I just want a class that looks cool and feels okay. Kind of like fills roles that I'd like. And then I will put a lot of time into learning it. And I think Awakening Musa could be one of those. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have a saddle. I just straight up don't have a saddle. Gotcha. Well, shabby saddle it is. Don't forget our add-ons. I'm on it, man. We're just doing some Suck Awoke. A little bit of quest lineage. Oh. I have to actually talk to a guy, not just murder. And then we'll get the combo on the screen and we'll get some add-ons. There's a handful of class guides made by very skilled players in Choices Discord if you're looking for a new class. Not all the classes are in there, but there's a handful of them. Wusa is one of them that has a class guide made by, you guessed it, Jay Kuhn, the only Wusa player in the game. Can you have the stopwatch to booster to 61? I do not. No. But we're 60 and a half, so gotta be good enough, right? It's gotta be good enough. That's another hour. We'll be 61. 62 is what really matters anyway, so. I don't even know what buttons to push while we're doing this. Okay, that's one of them. Freaking one skilled the elite? Holy. Damn. could get one for some loyalties, but honestly, like, I'd rather get the weight limit. That's kind of where we're at with that. I need weight limit. I also might get a couple of slots for family inventory and a little bit of weight limit for family inventory so I can keep like scrolls and stuff in there. And then next, I guess the week after next or next week, when they do the blue thingies or the green ones, then we'll get some fairy reroll coupons. Hopefully get continuous care 5. That'd be sick. Then we'll have the perfect fairy. That's a Sork. Where to now? Go find Stacy. Sracy? It's not even Stacy. It's Sracy? Tracy's mom. Got it going on. Hello, Bear. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh. What's the sketch? What's a sketch? We have no sketch. Is that like some Zoomer lingo I don't know what is? Is that like the new sitch? Like what's the happening? It is, okay. We pieced it together. We're up to, we're awakening and sucking a Wusa, because I want to try awakening Wusa a little bit. But as far as gear is concerned, this is our gear with a Sep Awakening, of course. So we are now officially saving for Pen Debos. That's where we're at. Save for Pen Debo. We're going to do the necklace. And then from there, I should be able to sort of cheese Jordine boss requirements with some pretty low-level Karazods. And then, yeah, just work on more Pandebos, basically. I guess until we get Rashalka AP requirements, and then we'll go back to DP. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out. But just in a little bit of like a class crisis kind of mode, where I'm not sure what class I want to main, and I'm not sure what I want my tag to be, so I'm trying out a ton of stuff. Getting a feel for it. Defeat the mysterious illusion. Where you at, lady? You want to fight? I have Pen Sovereign main hand. You can't fight me. You're also attacking my horse and me at the same time. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Sounds like you board a Guardian. Guardian was never like the main. It's just really good at grinding. I never intended to like permanently main it. It's just hard to argue with how good it is at grinding for the effort. But there's a lot of things I don't like about Guardian. Like its mobility, or lack thereof, I suppose. $1,400 meters away. Holy. We gotta go all the way across the world. Guardian is just really, really good at grinding, man. But I have done a lot of grinding over the last couple of weeks. Basically, like, it was, what, 2 weeks ago that we just bought our helmet. And today we have spent another 100 bill on chest and gloves and 2 horses. Like, I made a lot of money last couple weeks. Bad shake, sad. Oh man. Had to donkey lip it and it was bad. Terrible. $51.30 for Ultimate Premium Enhancement Box. Press RB to obtain one of the following due to a set probability. Realistically, I'm going to get 1,500 Cron Stones. But that's 1,500 Cron Stones. Ooh, what's the outfit box for Wusa? Moonflower. What's a moonflower? Moonflower. Huh. Huh. Does she have any cool outfits? What she... She have any cool outfits? We're scrolling. Pumpkin Witch. We're still scrolling. Looking Frosh sounds classic. Does she not have any like interestingly cool? Or Zeka Rose? That one's kind of okay. Osa Cerberi, lol, imagine. Salinar. Huh. She doesn't have anything crazy. Maiden of Wisteria. That one's kind of crazy. Like a gypsy. Like a gypsy. Or Zeka's Rose. She needs more outfits. She needs more outfits. Calling Horn. I'm definitely going to get the Calling Horn. But I'm not going to use it until I find a class that I want to main. But I should be able to get all the stuff. I'm not sure. Is it only 7 days for the first round? Is that what we're looking at? 7 days for the first round of these? Or for the Pearl of Decades? Hello, Shineholtz. Good afternoon. It's a Megu. We gotta fight a Megu. You're not ready for this, lady. You can't handle these hands. These hands are too quick for you. What thou? What thou? We're calling the rain with our skills. I don't... More rain. We did it. Ooh, let me Google. Let's see what the end game really looks like for Wusa. I guess it's not really specific to Wusa. Single name not available? No, I have a, the main account is called that. So it's not available. Tried doing the Gladius Weekly on the Guardian, 4 attempts, but got it done. You just freaking roll around. Also, did it feel like you were doing damage to things? Because I did not feel like I was doing damage to things. Uncover the secret of Hazra Ancient Ruins. Why are you taking me so far away back and forth? Everything felt very chunky. Yeah. Hmm. Is that pretty much all it is then? Is like summons those guys, dodge stuff, murder? Also summons a cube. The cube. Where's shove the cube into my Allspark. That kind of cube? Like a second phase is what it looks like? Has actual mechanics. Uh-oh. I can't even beat the part that doesn't have mechanics. Can only attack it when these circles are red. Turns them off, so you have to turn them back on. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's just a video, which is what I did as it confused me. Yeah, fair enough. Promise ring have been sold. I had 12 listed. Hopefully they all sold. Oh, do we go up or do we go down? Down. Doo-doo-doo. How many ominous's? I pressed T 35 times there, guy. It just will not outpath. Gotcha. 12 bill. Guys, we're almost 10% of the way to the Debo already. We're almost 10%. Defeat the dormant Calquiche. Did I do it? I didn't do it. Gonna grind now or Dokebi. Good luck. Get lucky. Get lots of things. What even drops at Dokebi? There are no more dormant Calquicious. Bonds and Origins. Good luck on the bonds. They changed Sakraya? Yes. Today. Abyssal Sakraya is like a 1930 spot, and Upper Sakraya is a 1130 spot. Maybe I'll try that out today as well. I heard it wasn't super contested earlier, but it is very early. Or it was very early for NA. Maybe it's more contested now. I also don't have Sakraya knowledge, so I literally can't even teleport there. Go grind lower? I'd love to, man. That's some OG stuff. OG. What if the old escape method still works? Probably, right? I don't see why I wouldn't. We're getting in there. It's just a floating book thing. Look at her little rose stick staffs. Head deeper. A red and a blue. What if we just play the two sisters? What if we do Wus and Megu, both awakening? That'd be so funny. One of them has like the worst AoEs in the game. And the other one is Wusa Awakening. Do we just stand here? Do we just stand here? Hello? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in. See what happens. Okay. There was no indication that that's what I was supposed to do, but we did it. Oh, we're going backwards. Why does it spawn me facing the wrong way? This game, man. About the horse outfit you can get with Pearl of a Decade. Can you just slap it on a T11 since they seem to be for specific T10s? They are for specific T10s. You cannot slap it on your Krogdalo. There is a specific outfit for a Krogdalo, but I believe it's not available in that particular box. Also, in my opinion, the Krogdalo one doesn't even look good. So you'd have to get it for one of your T10s, or I guess you could like future-proof and get it for Voltarion, but I don't think that you realistically play enough to even go for Voltarion. Use K to open skill window and awaken yourself. Tell yourself to wake up. I told myself to wake up. Wake up. Something, something, make up. Equip the cannon or Tuvala. What about Sovereign? Does that count? Nope, it doesn't. Scam game. Maybe it does count. Does not. It literally doesn't count. Too geared to do the quest line. Too geared. You, what's that questing? Yeah, we gotta woke. We gotta woke up. Switch to book and flower. Book and flower. SLMB for plum. C. SLMB. SE. But now. An apprentice of Huadam. Are we woke? Talk to all these people. Why are we doing this? Okay, that counts apparently. Talk to Huadam. We done? Can I be done? Let me out. Let me out of here. Okay, we did it. We did it. We are awakened. Let me get the rest of my skills. Thunder Call. Quick slot with your Soul Tome. Wonder how our SP is doing here. 12-12. That's pretty good, I think. Get a couple levels of the LT. 3 levels of it? Not bad. Not bad. Now we can put on our cool weapon. Take out the book. The book do be glowing yellow. The rose does not. Kind of an L. The book does, though. Oh, it has words on it now. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Now, a little trick. We go to the Choices Discord. We go to the PvE Guide section. We click on Wusa Awakening PvE Guide. That will give us the add-ons, which is Bloom Burst, Back and Crit, this is something that most people absolutely hate. Vertical tabs. What is a vertical tab? Is that where the tabs are on the side instead of on the top? Life Lure is crit rate attack speed. Crit rate attack speed. Yes. Perilous Waltz is crit rate attack speed as well. Socian Field, back attack crit. Movement speed minus DP on Blooming Death. Minus DP up movement speed. And the last one is DP on Soul Shower. Oh, it's up here. They're both up here. DP. You use tree style tabs, which are great when you have 100 plus. Why do you have 100 plus tabs, sir? Why would you have 100 plus tabs, sir? That's a dosa right there. Okay, and now we set up the combo quickly. Okay, we need to lock Fan Kick. The Session Field. Which one is Session Field? Thunderstroke, Kaleidoscope. Sunja. Bamboozled, Stormfall, Cloud Rise. Is not even in here. That's not a real skill. This how I use this to skill this flow from. Oh, is that like the Awakening? Socian Field. Allow you to skill this flow from Shift R&B directly into the other R&B flows. Okay, I'll try it. Why not? Skill enhancements. Why don't you? Because I'm a normal human being. Okay, and then combo is normal. Okay, maybe not fully normal. I'm not a tab maniac. How about that? Life Lure is Shift RMB. Then CO is RMB. That's number 2. Then Bloom Bloom Deluge is RMB. Rounds number 3. Are you guys catching on to the combo? Bloom Burst is RMB. And that's 5 because my cooldowns are messed up. And Soul Cleanse is... Guess what? It's RMB. You guys figuring out the combo yet? And Nether Strike is F. Threw you for a loop there, didn't I? Oh, I guess F and then hold. Turn off my PC twice a year. That's the same amount of time he sleeps in a year? Yeah, basically. I basically sleep twice a year. Soul Shower is W E. Soul, everything is called Soul. Soul Shock is E. That's R. E, gotta capitalize it. Blooming is S E. Then I'm gonna do a hold on that one to do the next one, and then Perilous Waltz is SF. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Shift RMB, 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 F hold, WE, E, SE, hold E, SF. Shift RMB, 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 F hold, WE, E, SE, hold E, SF. There's the combo. It's shift RMB, 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 RMB. And then you do some stuff with F. It's basically the combo. Waking boosts are pretty easy. Yeah. Pretty easy, I'd say. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of RMB in there. Shift RMB, 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 RMB space for back attack. Ooh, let's try that. Oh, that's pre-awakening. Get out of pre-awakening. Can I lock pre-awakening? Shift RMB, 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 RMB space. Whatever Shift F is that even in the combo? Shift F isn't even in the combo. What's 100%? Shift E is it's 100%. What is this? Look at all these skills I don't know what are. Don't need them. You just need Shift RMB, 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 RMB. Maybe throw a space in there to get behind them. I see what you're saying. WE, E, SE hold, SF. Yeah, you can do this in between. You could roll in between. What's her movement looking like out here? What you got? SF is like a waltz. Soul Cleanse. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That, by the way, PVI frame. Look how unlimited it is. Was she like a really good grinder for Thornwood? She's actually pretty solid pretty much everywhere now. So it used to be that the flowers would take time to detonate, but you can actually like force detonate them now. So it's less of a DOT class. It still kind of is, but it's actually solid kind of everywhere. Try tongue grab, sir. sir. I have 1174 AP. Tungrad. I don't know if you've been here lately, but it's 1395. That's a little bit more than 1174. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a gearlet, okay? I'm still a gearlet. We have 339 AP, but like it's not good AP. I need a pen Debo to have 1395. I'll be 1403 with a pen Debo. SE dealing back attacks when you face enemy, by the way. What? What? Oh, because it like throws a loop behind him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does the old sucky sucky. Because it comes from behind him. Yeah, I see. WE? WE not. WE not back attack? Oh yeah, because it shoots forward. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have poo. Are you the guy called Poo Poo in NA? I've seen a guy get some drops, and his name was Poo Poo. Good name. Let's get some food buffs. Probably all 10 of those. You know you're Mina? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's a guy called Poo Poo on NA. Mm-hmm. Are we ready? Get a couple of them harmonies, bud. Please wait 47 minutes, then I'm ready. Oh, that's how long you have on your hour? What is the Wusa Prowling Tiger? I have a feeling I'm not going to like that. Wusa Prowling Tiger. That answered that question. I could buy the premium though with the tokens. And that is Moonflower, which I don't think is that bad. Relative to the available outfits. I guess I could get the Black Shoe Dad, but I don't think that... I mean, maybe it does kind of fit. What if we just get those and we don't do the fan? It does kind of fit with the Sovereign. A little bit weird, though, for like a caster. But that's one that's available. What are the other ones? Yeah, Shoe Dad, Oblivion. Could also get the Oblivion outfit. I just don't really care for that one. Let's take a peek. Where's it at? Oblivion. Yeah, it's okay. Is there a Skyrim outfit? Which Skyrim are we referencing? We're gonna see how absolutely freaking swamped this place is. Oh, you know what else there is? This is something that's really cool that they're doing in this event. So if you guys haven't noticed yet, one of these. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's something I saw in the event. There was like a box or something that I saw in the event. I don't remember what. Why are you not autopathing, lady? Freaking broken. Everything is broken all the time. There's a outfit box that you can get from something that is probably not updates. Is it the seals? I don't think it's the seals. Ultimate, Thankful, Shoe Dad, Oblivion. Maybe it's next week. Transcended. Yeah, this one here. So next week when they're the green ones, this one right here, this choose your costume box, that is actually one of the life skill outfits. So you can get like the, that's these ones down here. You could get like the canopy outfit, you could get the alchemy outfit, you could get the processing outfit, you could get the horse taming outfit, and also the Agris costume, and the bear one is in there as well. So if you're looking to get your life skill outfit, that box on the next one, on the green ones, is the life skill outfit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I guess, yeah, so from March 12th to the 26th. Like worth getting? 100%. It's only 2,200 as well. So one daily. And you're guaranteed that. A couple hours of grinding, whatever. Not a big deal. Mount skill selection coupon. Oh, there's one storage made, one market made. Okay. Oh, you can get 100 Thea orbs as well. And also we're going to buy out these mount skill coupons. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so it's 2 weeks per event. So, huh. Very cool. I guess in 2 weeks we'll be rolling for our continuous care. Said it's only one. I mean, it's a free outfit. It's a free fancy outfit. They never give those out. They never give out the like life scaling outfits. It basically never happens. So really, really cool. I'm not even sure which one I'll get. Why are so many people right here? Why are there like 30 dudes right here? I have to go around because there's so many freaking dudes right here. What the heck? They're having a freaking ocean beer party or something out here. There's like 30 dudes right there. What the heck? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Fishing maybe? I don't know. Let's roll. We got to make sure Sakurai isn't freaking swamped in the upper. And then we'll try not to get killed. Wait, do we need knockdown? Treasure piece, knock back. Ooh. Knock back. Oh, one of them I think is the shark suit as well. From a different outfit box. I believe you can get a shark suit. That'd be kind of nice. It's freaking noon already, boys. Where did the day go? Where did the day go? We've already been up 4 hours. Holy. Everyone cross your fingers that Sakurai is dead. We need it to be dead. We need no one to be grinding here. Maybe throw in some toe crossing as well, just in case. Just in case. There's a whale right there. Also, I don't know if escape even works still. Maybe. It should. It should. I don't see any boats yet, but I guess there is the teleport method. Okay, we're going to escape. Should take us into Sakraya. Okay. Old school tech. Look at that. Old school tech. That's some like 2011 tech. I'm scared of these guys, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. No one plays on NA, should be dead. I mean, true that, man. True that. Oh, there's a guy here. He might be in lower, though. He's in lower. Okay, we're safe. Should we just walk up and just do a cheeky little kill a couple of mobs, see what happens? Hope I don't die. And just to see. Shift R&B. Oh, we're not in Awakening. That's going to take some getting used to. Shift R&B. R&B, F hold. Well, let's do that. W-E. E. S-E. Wait, some of them are dead already? How do I finish off? Defeat Ancient. Okay. 100 Hunter Seals. 33k the trash loot is. Bought the underwear box for my Guardian for that nice 10%. 10% what? What does underwear even do anymore? I forget. Whoa, look at the packs up here. It's like some OG stuff. Okay, shift R&B. R&B. Why is it not using the first R&B anymore? You guys see what I'm talking about? It's not using this one right here. Yeah, it's just skipping over it. Oh, is that because I locked it? But I swear it worked before. Maybe I'll try unlocking it and see what happens. 8 slot outfit, less damage taken on gear. Oh, 10% durability reduction. What a pretty class. The damage output, kinda crazy. Whoops, fat fingered that. Whoops, that's WE, not SE. And then SF. Okay. There's literally nobody here. Throw a cheeky shift F in there for gigs. Are these just like kind of squishy, or do we just do a lot of damage? I don't even have like... I don't have like a draft on or anything. Keep messing up the combo. Keep messing it up. What do they even drop here? Paint. Obsolescence. Kaffers. Sacred Song, kind of worthless. So there's like nothing new. I guess Debo rings. Tongue Guide rings. It's just Abyssal that has the new stuff, I guess. Man, I just froze. Didn't get an ad. Pog. Pog. Minus 0.0001 cents for me. Pog. Holy. I feel like I need like reference. I need a reference for the damage. Like we gotta have a damage reference. I have no idea what's happening here. Either she does a ton of damage or these guys are just kind of squishy. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the reference. Guardian is at least somewhat buffed up, so we'll just see. Yeah, they're just squishy. Okay. They're just squishy. It's the ocean. Oh, there's a guy here now. Hopefully he goes to Abyss and leaves me alone. We got knockback. Duel for a spot quick? Why would I duel him for a spot that he doesn't want? There's nobody here. Dead update already. Sakurai already dead. Lol. It's only the damaged Karibas that drop the freaking Marnie box anyway. But they added a lot more. They added more Karibas. And it's the Lycans that drop the Nurturing piece. What if we just get a quick Nurturing piece? What if we just get the Nurturing piece really quick? Kind of like we did with Crypt. Okay, those guys are starting to spawn, so I think this pack and the other pack, and that's our loop. And then loop back to here. Perfect. I maybe don't even need that second pack. Abyssal Essence. Those are going to crash probably, yeah. Because everybody's back in Sakurai now. Some S knowledge. Very good. I guess every pack has a Kariba now. Very cool. Well, I guess we'll at least get like a level 1 on. Maybe even do one of these, see how it feels, how much more damage we do. S knowledge on Lycans. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Thought we got something good there, but we didn't. It was just Kafra. Oh, I wonder if the loot tracker's set up for this now. Probably not. I can't imagine it knows what Sakurai is yet. And if it does, I will be baffled. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't recognize. Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. It recognizes Sakurai. That's crazy. Loot tracker can't track loot. What a noob tracker. The tracker runs on Garmoth API, so if it's a spot that's not in Garmoth, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work. And since this just came out today, I didn't figure it'd be in Garmoth yet. But the guy is on his stuff, man. They have an underwear box? Yeah, and a horse flute. And a bunch of outfit boxes too. We were just talking about some of that. Very cool stuff. Also, 2 weeks from now, when the pearls are green, you can get one of the life skill outfits, being the horse training outfit, or people just show up and they just start killing stuff, man. Being like the life skill outfit, or the like horse training, or the farming one, or the hunting one. Pretty cool. Horse reason's super good if you have a Kragdala, in my opinion. Yeah, but some of us don't have Kragdalas, sir. That was the other thing I was going to do today, is actually click the horse a couple of times. Maybe we should do that. Oh my gosh, we got an energy. +1 energy. This place is chill, actually. I kind of miss the pack-to-pack, and the packs are not very far apart, so it's nice. I could see myself grinding here for a while. I do wonder what the money is like. I wonder if there's any, Oh, I got a blank alert message. We got a blank alert message, boys. Don't know what that's for. Do we anger something and it's broken? So far, we've gotten like nothing. Nothing interesting. Is this going to be a lot like old Upper Sakurai, where like it doesn't really drop anything? I don't know, man. Tungrad rings and Debo rings, it's, I guess, would be nice. I wonder if there's hours on Garmoth yet. Oh, we need one more pack. We're going to do that. I just need to rework Schultz Guard into a duo spot. There you go. You gotta convince Jay to try having friends again, so that he might need a duo spot. super chill though. And there is a Marnie realm. I guess lower zone has a Marnie realm. Upper doesn't. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe you could cheese the key mechanic if you just go into Marnie realm. And just not need a key for it. Not that keys are exactly a problem. Maybe we'll try cheesing it. I don't want to die though. Can we cheese? Oh, it just puts you in upper. If you're not in lower at the time, it just puts you in upper and there's no mobs here. Gotcha. Does it work there now? Yes. Yep, completely reworked spot. Everything has totally changed about it. They changed the mob packs and everything, so much more dense. Loot scrolls work, everything. Drops Debo rings now. It's now a 1130 440 DP spot, so it's basically like right in line with Hex and Thornwood, Dekia Thornwood. Pretty interesting. Carousel works because it's the same token, but the price of it didn't get an update. Oh, is that why it's only 8 mil at 1400 trash? I see. Yeah, because 1,000 would be 33 mil. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Gotcha, so that's totally inaccurate in the tracker. Valid point. I wasn't even looking. Didn't even notice. Also, it's off by quite a lot. It's off by 500 already. So, Garmoth will have to update that. I think it sees that... I think it's recording some of them because it thinks that it's probably the same token, but the token is actually a little different. So it's getting confused with the tracker. Because the token has like extra on it. It's got like extra glimmers and it's shinier and it's not as dull as the old one. So I think the tracker's not counting all of them. Classic American can't read. It's not that we can't read, it's that we choose not to, okay? Why read when you'll explain it to us? Why do you think Siri is so popular? And the Google thing. People can talk to their TVs now. Why would they read? All I heard was RR. That's all you needed to hear, brother. That's all we need here. RR. Get that out of here. Freaking a class crisis, man. What do we even play? I don't know. What if we just play nothing? We just retire. We just retire right there. What are we, 740 gear score or something? We can basically retire. OSRS streamer. I go in bursts on OSRS. I go like really stupid hard for a while, and then I just drop it. Like when I was on the hardcore, we're talking like non-work days or 18 hours a day. And work days were like still 6 hours a day. It's going really, really hard for a while. And then you just drop it. I could have been 99 with a foot pedal by now if I'd kept foot pedaling, but my other PC still isn't hooked up. So I had to move everything when they redid my Windows a few weeks ago. And I still haven't put everything back. Like, I haven't put anything back. I've just accepted that this is the new location of my desk, which is kind of like shoved in the corner. And I'm just rolling with it because I just do not want to unplug everything again and move everything and rewire everything. So I'm just here now with it, you know? And so there's not really any place to hook up my other PC. Concentrated Magical Black Gem. Wow. That, by the way, is not Sakurai dropping that. That's the cake event. So move it back. Be the entitled American that you are. See, you can only be an entitled American if you have money. If you're throwing a $20 bill in their face while you say that, then yes, they'll do it. But if you just expect them to do it, they're not going to do it. It might take more than $20 now, you know, with inflation. Maybe you need a 50. Okay, we got another blank alert. I know there's supposed to be some kind of like boss spawn event that happens here now, but I don't know what it is or how to spawn it. Seems like the alerts for it are broken though. I'm going to spend $100 on currency and BDOs. Just use that to make them move your stuff back instead. But BDO currency actually gets me something. Plus, like, who am I going to give the money to actually do it? There's nobody here. Shock on my chairs give out, rip. Oh man, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hopefully it's a rather old chair so you got good use out of it, or it's a brand new chair so that you can get some warranty stuff. It needs to be one of the two extremes. 5 years old? That's fairly old, depending on the type of chair. Probably got some good use out of it. A new shock probably isn't like absurd either, if you wanted to just replace that. Super concentrated almost got me killed. You do cheer pretty freaking hard for a concentrated, I must say. They removed the cheer for tongue rat accessories, but you still freaking go crazy for a concentrated magical shard. Black gem, whatever. Abyssal Essence. There's a guy here. And he's gone. And he's here again? What are you doing there, bud? 15 minutes, we made 143 mil if the trash is counted wrong. It weighs 0.1, right? Yeah, it's 0.1, okay. Okay. Thought they might try to pull a fast one on you and give you like a 0.3. That's 0.1. We're okay. Hmm. 33 dust. 16 Caphras, another blank alert. I have a feeling I'm going to make more Dokevi than you make there. I can guarantee that. I feel like I would probably make more at Thornwood as well. This might be more in line with like Dekia Sulfur, Dekia Pilaku, right about that like 1.1, 1.2 bill an hour mark. Because it does have Abyssal Essence, but they're definitely going to crash super hard. And in 15 minutes, we've gotten one sealed, so they're pretty bad for sealeds. And not insane for Caphras either. Probably looking about like 60 Caphras an hour. Might need a little bit more oomph. I guess Thornwood is just so insanely good for what it is. Sakraya, yeah, we're giving it a shot. Trying out Upper Sakraya. Have the new hunting zones. Yeah, I saw some of the hunting mobs. They look pretty cool. Wonder if they're any good. Upper Sakraya seems kind of mid so far. But I like the redesign. It's super chill. Super chilly grind. I love the rotation. I like the packs. The packs are super tightly grouped. It's almost like they realized that some classes don't have good AoEs. So all the packs are like super tight. And they're like pretty close to each other. So good for low mobility classes. Pretty nice. The like alert event is broken though, because the like pop-up is blank. Not sure what it's supposed to say, or if we're supposed to be activating an alert on those and it's not working or what. But it's a bit broken. Really chill though. Kind of reminds me of old times a little bit. It reminds me of Lower Sakraya a little bit, actually. Except you don't have to pull to the next pack because they're all so tightly grouped that you just kill them all. Chill spot though. Let's keep an eye on our XP a little bit. I have 0 XP buffs minus the 1200, I think that's natural. 27099 will kill one pack at 63. 27102. 0.003 per pack with just the 1200. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Keep in mind the loot tracker is very wrong as far as like money per hour. Oh, there's a guy here now. because it's still tracking the old trash loot. We need a cheeky little Garmoth update. Was that on the right side? That is a loot tracker. It is Choice's BDO companion app. He basically has made a loot tracker that will track your loot while you grind. If you're interested, his Discord has a link or you can download it. But he has paid for its development. So, pretty cool. I might drop that side pack that guy's trying to do so that we can stay out of his way. And we'll pick up one of these ones over here. But then again, he might try to drop it for me, so it's like Schrodinger's drop pack, you know what I'm saying? Yogurts, what a name. Man, I guess I'll do more video research today. Figure out another class. We need 2 of them. I'll put some more time into USA as well. Seems kind of strong. Chill. Very, like, conal, though. Okay, I'll drop that one. We'll just jump to this one. $15 to Garmoth. Is today the day that we get a Garmoth heart? Is today the day? Probably not, right? Is today the day? I don't even have a food buff. Food buff is gone. They really do not hit hard. I think 440 DP might be an overshoot. Maybe like the event that's supposed to spawn will be somewhat harder hitting. Oh, preparations to summon Secret are complete. Okay. Are we doing it? Where's this Secret? What does that mean? Are you summoning Secret now? I'm keeping an eye out. I sure don't see a Cicrid. Magic 8 Ball says yes. Isn't that for lower? The top is supposed to have an event. Lower is not necessarily supposed to have an event. I don't know. But I know the upper is supposed to have some kind of event that you spawn. And I don't know why it would like give me an alert for lower. Have the new drop started or not? Ooh, I'm not sure when the new drops start. Probably today. If you just go to your upper right and you click your menu and you go to drops, it should tell you if they have or not. Some sort of green orb lower that glows and gives massive loot. There's supposed to be like a boss spawn in upper. Oh, there's a cake there that I missed. Some kind of boss spawn? Oh, did he get it or something? Maybe that guy got it? I don't know. Maybe we were supposed to stay where we were? I don't know how that works. The new spot's kind of eh. Doesn't really seem super notable, to be honest. I thought it'd be a lot better. Maybe it's okay. It's hard to tell. But, pretty squishy mobs, I would say. And they really just don't hit nearly as hard as I expected. considering it's a 440 DP spot. I think Thornwood probably hits like 10 times harder. I think the mechanic might be broken though. Good drops from you right now. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a new round of them where they have like magical shards and stuff. I'm not sure when those are starting. I would assume now, because they're supposed to start on the next update, which has already happened. Would be my guess. It's 400 DP. It's not 440, it's 400. I thought it was 440. Oh yeah, 400. Well, 440 DR, that's what I meant. Not like sheet, but DR. Yeah, 440 DR. I feel like you can come here with like 380. Well, maybe that's not true. I do have like 600 something. But I still take damage at Thornwood and I don't take damage here. And they're both 440, so I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere when that thing happens? I don't know. I don't know how the mechanic works. Let's walk up here, see what happens, huh? Nothing, I assume. Yeah, nothing. Seems like there'd be a lot of spots here, though. There's a little ball. This is the weekly ball, right? Just testing out the spot? Yeah, just kind of memeing around. I'm not actually grinding. I wouldn't even say that I'm like testing the spot because I'm not like grinding for an hour or anything. We're just going in circles, man. Just going in circles, man. Yeah, that's what grinding is. Hey, sometimes they're triangles and sometimes you stand still, so... Refreshing nostalgic memories, I guess. Yeah, I did have the Sakurai Nurturing piece on the old main account. So that's something. If there's actually 3 lichens per pack, and they increase the likelihood of the Nurturing by 1.33 times from the paint, it seems fairly likely to get it. It doesn't seem like it would be that bad. They seem very squishy, though. I guess like squishy enough. See, now there's a blank message again. We must have missed whatever the boss spawn was. Or maybe that guy got it, I'm not sure. Five more minutes till hour's done. And then what? Another hour? Absolutely not. Oh, this guy's here. Hello? And he's gone. He's disappeared. Oh, he's just invisible for a bit. Yeah, it kind of just drops all the same stuff that the previous bot did. But it also can drop Debo rings, and the trash loot's worth a little bit more. And that's just kind of where we're at. That's just kind of where we're at with it. Gonna play a bit of War Thunder after and go to bed. Fair enough. Like 9 p.m. for you? Man, getting late. What classes you guys play? Let's hear some classes. Maybe I'm just missing something, you know? A bit of a BDO boomer. Wizards suck? Isn't that like a ton of buttons? How many friggin' buttons you push in a second? 12? 12 BPS? The Suck caster classes kind of make me nervous. Suck Nova? I tried Suck Nova literally yesterday. I think I told you that earlier. Kind of interesting. Way more mobile than I expected. Once you get used to it, isn't it the same thing as anything else? It's first coming from Ninja main, though. Yeah, I also played Ninja for a while. I was like flipping around through Choices Discord at like some of the like class guides, and the funniest thing ever was the Ninja Succession class guide is from Armin, of course. And he was doing a Darkseeker like showcase of what the combo looks like, and it's literally like the guy walks up to the spot, finds one pack, combos down the one pack, gets back on his horse and leaves, and that's the video. And it's just like, even he can't be asked to grind on Ninja. It's so funny, man. He's just like, yeah, I guess if I have to do this showcase, I'll just kill a pack really quick, and then he just left. It's so funny, dude. Oh, man. Came back to the game for 2 weeks, only after 2-year gap. Jumped to what I played, but also enjoyed the combo Invisible. Interesting. Interesting. Hash Awakening? I also tried Hash Awakening recently. Very squishy. I was pretty surprised at how squishy it was. I almost got one-banged at Thornwood. With this gear, by the way. I literally almost got one-banged there. It's kind of interesting. But a pretty chill grinder, I would say. The combo seems pretty simple. I really just got to pick a class I think looks cool and then just settle into learning it, I think. I don't know. This guy again. This guy does no damage. I don't know what he's doing here, doing no damage like that. He's got a duel for spot. I'll probably just one-bang him. With the look of his gear. That guy just came from OV Academy. Or he logged back into a seasonal character and is wondering why the mobs are so tanky all of a sudden. Okay, for this guy is just taking everything I got, man. He's like confused. He doesn't understand that some people have to extend. So he's like confused that I'm over here and over there. He doesn't know what to do. He's a lawn though. I guess I'll just have to break out my old PVE iframe. Start rolling in the red circles. All right, maybe we'll craft some mythical sensors and then should be able to get 2 clicks on a horse. That'll be 4 total, so basically a shoe-in to get the T10. Basically guaranteed. And then I think I'll call it from there. I, of course, have no freaking idea how to make a mythical sensor, but it can't be that hard, right? I probably have everything I need, lol. Oh, how am I going to get back to the mainland? Wait, I have maps. We're good. Okay. Kind of an interesting little loop-de-loop there. Supposedly 37 minutes. We made 8k trash on a level 1. Which is however much money it is. This is the log here. This is wrong, obviously, because the trash is worth more. So it's just that, like, the rest of the stuff isn't really worth anything. Oh, Garmoth. Guys, Garmoth is up. I forgot about Garmoth. We gotta get Garmoth Heart. Free dog hour, 2.7 bill. Rip. Where you at, Garmoth? I'll mess you up, man. Where you at? Oh, he hasn't even spawned yet. Yeah, I got shooting arrows from way back there. Frickin' archers. Easy Garmoth Heart here. No way we don't get it. And then we're going to get our tier 10 horse as well. Got 500 of the pearls for the 1 hour grind. Not terrible. Yeah. It's not too bad. We'll have to do some math because it lasts for 2 weeks. So that's 35,000 plus 14,000. Whatever the math is there. 49k, just natural. Oh, plus 300. 49k, just natural. If you don't do any grinding every week, so a total of, was that 98,000? Guys, we didn't get a Garmoth Heart. 98,000 total. I feel like that's enough to get most of this. if you don't even grind at all. You just log in and do your quest every day. Did you get sensor for Olvia thing? Dang it. I gotta do the weekly. I gotta do the Olvia weekly. There's too many weeklies in the game, man. Gonna swap my main character. What should I know beforehand? Are you talking like what class should you play, or you've already settled on a class and now you're just trying to coupon? Because I think as long as you've done the simplified or the main quest line, you don't really have to worry about anything. You're kind of set. $48,170 for everything. Yeah, so you literally log in for the majority of the days, not even all of them. I guess you do have to do all. Yeah, you literally just do logins, like the turn-in ones. You don't even have to grind.
Just followed.
Tanjiro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of zeros on that. But, you know, maybe you were the first one. Salsa stuff just don't care about that much. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Okay, we got to get our horse, which is very far away. Then we got to go do our... May as well go do our Olvia Academy weekly, and then we'll make the mythical sensors, however you do that. I don't know. And then... What could I be missing for mythical sensors? I have the ores. I have enough fern roots to do 2. And that's all I know. That's all I know about anything. Fern food's nice if you don't have it. Great for an alt though. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna get it if I can ever pick a freaking main. I swear. How many quests I completed and scroll acquired, no wonder or await used. So the thing I was afraid was quest progression logic. There's virtually no logic anymore. They kind of have fixed that over the line. And once you sort of, I guess the only real thing is if you plan on making your own Fallen God pieces, then the gloves will require the character to have done Land of Morning Light, and the helmet will require the character to have done Mountain of Eternal Winter. But I would say that those are probably just worth to buy. And you probably already have them, to be honest. And I think that's kind of it. Everything else is pretty like... anti... needs a quest line now. So you should be all set, man. Your main is your Guardian. I'm surprised there isn't a super treasure there. It's family horn or something. I don't plan to keep playing the Guardian forever. The Guardian is just like easy to grind and very good. So until I find the 2 classes that I do want to play, one of them will be Guardian. Because it's just like broken at grinding and it's super brain dead. But there's a lot of things that annoy me about Guardian. From like a boss blitz and weekly boss and a Dania fight and stuff. Sort of approach. Guardian is not something I'm interested in. Oh, you discovered Turnian Cliff accidentally. Try out Guardian for one of the 2 classes you want to play. I've been working on it. You should play Zerker. I wonder if I could find that video where the guy was like doing 1,000 APM. So funny, man. It's so funny. And he's like mid-clear, but like absolutely spamming the buttons on Awakening Zerker because it's that complicated. Should we just go back to Awakening Zerker, even though it's dog? I wonder if I could X this guy. Is he gonna invite me? If you enjoy it, play it. I don't enjoy it though. It frustrates the living crap out of me because of the changes. That's the problem. I know that I'll make one and I'll grind on it for like 50 hours and then I'll just get super freaking annoyed at some like random garbage and then I'll just not want to play it anymore. Made a hash last night, tried Awakening. Actually, Hash Awakening is kind of fun. I also tried an Awakening hash yesterday, along with a Succession Nova. And I tried Dosa, and we've been working on a Wusa today. I wouldn't say that I've tried Wusa, but I did make a Wusa and like throw the combo up and kill a couple packets of cryo with it. Seems pretty strong. Very like conal damage though. Like almost couldn't even say cone, mostly like line. Making Wusa so easy and looks so good. It does look good, I will say. And it is very, very easy. It's the combo is what? Shift RMB, 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 F, SE. Like it's basically just RMB. It's just very like conal, but you get on somebody that's like good at the class and it looks so cool. Like Jay Kuhn, who is very practiced at the class, makes it look really freaking sick. Have you tried Witch? A long time ago I played Witch. I think the Succession is probably a bit too high APM for me to be interested. And the Awakening is, you know, somewhere in the middle of like, just not a typical class that would appeal to me. But I think Kuno is still a potential. I did like Awakening Kuno, and I like the skills. Very yellow, I would say. So it's like not totally off the docket. Savior's not totally off the docket either. These are just classes that I was hoping to find a class that just like jumped out at me, you know? Like you see these guys that have been playing for 10 years, like I have, and they've been on the same freaking class the whole time. It's because that class just speaks to them. I want that, man. Maybe I'm asking too much, but I just want to find my class. Had experience with Awakening Lawn. I tried Awakening Lawn as well, and it was another one of those, like, it was fine, but nothing really jumped out at me about it. Mystic, I just don't think I care for the Mystic playstyle. Like the melee punchy water dragon stuff, and the Succession has the martial shards, which I hate. Sork, man, the answer is Sork. The problem with Sork is it's so immobile. The lack of mobility on Sork is like, oof. Oof. I guess if the tag was something hypermobile, then maybe it'd be fine, and I would just play the Sork on spots you don't need mobility, and vice versa, but I don't know, man. How do you deal with the lack of mobility on Sork? Just play Ook. I played Striker for a fair bit, back when like Elvia Serendia came out. And I had a decent time on it. Super easy, I'll say. What kind of playstyle do you want? Slow and powerful AoE, low APM? I would say I'm shopping for two classes, and one of them needs to be a decent AoE, like moderately large AoE, and the other one needs to be fast. I guess both can be the same. If the class that's fast also has decent AoEs, that's fine. And then the tag can be literally anything. But I do prefer melee, generally speaking. That's why I didn't really vibe with Suck Dosa, is because it just felt like a caster. And also, Suck Dosa's kit revolves around the smoke mechanic to give you crit rate, except all the skills that you use have 100% crit rate. So his freaking smoke mechanic is totally pointless. I don't really understand that class. What about Warrior? Warrior is booty cheeks, man. I'd probably go Seraph if I wanted that. And I have played a fair bit of Seraph. My Seraph's like 62.5 or something. So definitely a potential. Pretty fast, decent AoEs. Definitely could be one of the two classes. I was thinking, like I tried Suck Nova. Maybe I should give Suck Nova a better try. Because I was thinking that Suck Nova and Seraph could be such a good combo. Such a cool combo. So it's asked, but you haven't answered if you enjoy it. I played it a long time ago for... It's like my second most played class next to Zerker. But Seraph feels a lot like Warrior. I don't know if you've like played Warrior and tried Seraph, but it feels so similar to Warrior. And it's way better. Suck Valk, the class that can't move at all and is a tank class and has been laughably one of the worst classes in BDO for the last 7 years. Tried Awakening DK. Don't know if it's top meta, but it could work out. I have tried Awakening DK, yes. I always preferred Succession, and I tried Succession recently as well, and it was fine. It was a fine class. What I really need to do is just pick two that fit the build that look cool and just commit. Because like you just get freaking spoiled for choice, you know? Get reroll fatigue and it's just like bleh. Made a seasonal warrior to make that deck Tuvala that I asked you a couple days ago. Managed to do it with roughly 6 9k crons, but no, I haven't tried new classes. Heard it's quite good. Yeah, it's pretty dang good and it feels just like warrior. Like that's something that they hadn't really captured before. I've tried this like 4 times, dude. I already tried to X to you, guy. But that's something I think they captured well. I would say the demon form doesn't feel anything like warrior, and it actually doesn't feel good at all. But because the angel form doesn't change anything about your playstyle, it just feels a lot like warrior. It's kind of nice. Change mains to Scholar after watching one of your series. Feel a bit trapped on Awakening classes now, though. Since I have Oct and Pen main. Yeah, that's part of my problem too, right? But I can't let that bring me down, because eventually all of my weapons will be deck. So eventually it won't matter. But Scholar is an Ascension class, so you do kind of need both, I will say. I'll let him have the inside. Me, for some reason, I just can't logically see some fragile small girl smashing those 10x bigger monsters and doing damage. Unlogical to me. I know that makes sense, but it's just me. I mean, if you have an outfit on, can you even tell that it's a girl? You know what I mean? Just in case that doesn't work, Juke, here's my gear. It should work, though. This freaking warrior's so fast, man. Think you're onto something, but warriors just look cooler. Yeah. Yeah, and like the meta's always shifting anyway, so like eventually warrior will be in a decent spot again too, and I'm sure Seraph will be kind of booty cheeks at some point as well. And that's something to consider as well, is like the classes meta is constantly changing. Unless you're a Meiwa player, you could be sure that eventually your class will be decent. No offense to the Meiwa players. It's just true, okay? I didn't make it true, it just is. Unless you play Striker, Striker never gets nerfed. And yet it's kind of mid because it also doesn't get buffed. We got a Caphra. Wow. Guardian's always been S tier in my heart, and now it's S tier in reality as well. I'm almost done here. Bam. Finished. I'm outie. Outie. So you don't have to go for a jog. That do be the problem. Just a little jaunt from here to there would be a little bit difficult for the old Guardian. Let me see if I can find this Nova video. I was flipping through this video the other day. Alright, check this out, boys. This is some suck Nova gameplay. That's what made me think it was cool. Check out the mobility when it moves. Actually, not even bad. Big AoEs. Damage seems totally fine. This guy's pretty freaking geared, to be fair, but he's buying acital belts. Or selling acital belts. Isn't Nova one of the highest APM? Awakening Nova is. This is Succession Nova. Pretty manageable. But the mobility really surprised me on this class. 1.5 second side dash. Good size AoEs. This guy has screen shake on for some reason. Tap pack down. Moves to the next one. That forward charge skill you can spam, by the way. So you could just keep doing it over and over. You'll run out of stamina pretty quick, but you could do it like 5 or 6 times before you run out of stam. It's pretty insane. Not exactly a wheelchair class anymore. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll link that if you guys want to watch it. There it is there. Suck Nova main and I can't play another class. I forget to upgrade my armor because of her. Yeah. The freaking everything puts you in block and the block also gives you 50 DR for 10 seconds is crazy. We got 90 tokens. Can I get both of my things for that? Can I get both? I can get both, boys. 2 mythical sensors. Yes, please. Okay. May as well go to Stonetail Horse Ranch real quick. And then, if those 2 fail, we'll figure out how to make the mythical sensors. Because I should be able to make 2. Horse tap time we're going to get as well. We've made 2 taps so far. 3rd one goes. 3rd time's the charm, as they say. And if that one doesn't go, then 4th time lucky. This is the strat. I would love a T10 unicorn. With that said, it does kind of need to wait for 2 weeks. Because in 2 weeks, if Black Desert would frickin' work correctly ever. Okay. In 2 weeks, this event changes, right? And it has the horse seals. Selection coupon and the Mount skill change coupon. I'll need these to guarantee good skills on the T10. Stuntail failed me, so I tried Grana and it also failed me. Need to level my final Peggy so I can try my 15 taps on my final T10. Yeah. By the way, if you guys have a male Doom, any male Doom, it is the last horse that I will need to make all my T10s. So if you got a male Doom floating around you don't need, hit me up, man. I'm all over it. I don't care what level it is. I don't care if it has all the skills or not all the skills. Let me know. Let me know if you want to get rid of it. I would love to buy it. It's the last melon. You have a male Doom? That's not very helpful. Send it via, like, you know the old Pokemon trade thing where you like connect your Game Boys together? That's how you gotta send it. Wait, did it just auto recover my horse? That's crazy. Still got the cable? Yeah. That's how you gotta send the horse. Okay, Mythical Awakening. What do we name the horse for our third tap? What do we name him? This is a unicorn. Unicron. We need 2 names and then we'll have to make some stuff. Pathfinder, okay, first one. Pathfinder. And third time's the charm, boys. There's an item in the mount's inventory. No, there isn't. Oh, there is. It's ruined. It's ruined. Here we go. Third time's the charm. Okay, third time was not the charm. Brutus. Brutus. Okay, we'll try Brutus since that was the second one. Mythical Awakening. Brutus. After the old school RuneScape cow boss. Fourth time lucky. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to figure out how to make mythical sensors. Frick. Where's the nearest storage? I guess down here. How do you make mythical sensors? I gotta Google it. I don't know. Old moon sensor. Requires an old moon sensor. That's helpful. One old mood sensor. How do you make the old mood sensor then? What? Old moon sensor mold. 100 platinum, 100 copper, 100 tin, 100 moonlight opal. Okay, so I can make that no problem. And then we need 10 mythical powder. 10 mythical feathers. I don't have 10 mythical feathers. I'm quite sure I only have an amount that is not 10. I have 17. So we need 3 more. Hopefully there's 3 on the market. There is. 3 more. Yoink. One dream way to start tapping my last mythical too. So expensive though. Yeah, I only have 1 mythical, but I do have 2 unicorns. So we're kind of okay on that. I just don't have a Doom, man. I need a male Doom. Gotta buy a sensor from the old moon shop, then that requires materials to make another sensor. Yeah, okay. We should have everything we need here. The only concern is mythical powder is 10 powder flame. Nope, that's 10 flowers of oblivion, 10 royal fern roots, 10 everlasting herbs, fruit of nature, blackstone powder. I don't have enough There's some things I'm lacking here. Also, I have too much trash. Okay. Let's get 200, 200, 200, 200. Let's focus on one thing at a time. We will first make the old moon sensor. So we need a mold. So we need 2 molds. There should be an old moon guy. Probably not in this town, because why would there be? I don't even know where we are. Old moon manager. Yep, frick. We're hoofing it, boys. Hoofing it. Gotta be old to make the old moon sensor? Well, I got that down. I am quite old. Should name your mythic unicorn Gorehowl, since it's the opposite of what you'd think it was. Is it not just like a bloody howl? Is it, so if it's the opposite of bloody howl, is it a, what's the opposite of blood? Air squeak? Ketchup? Five mythical, 1 Crocodolo? Sheesh. Do you have a Voltarion then? That's a cool horse, Voltarion. One day, maybe. We gotta make more money, though. We gotta get a Vel order. Please. Please. Name it Haunts Guy, it will go. For sure we're getting a free T10 horse skin in the upcoming events. I think that's if you pre-order Crimson Desert, no? You get the Crocodolo skin? Oh, yeah. One of the redeemables right here. This one right here. But it doesn't work for Voltarion, and it doesn't... Well, it works for Voltarion, but it doesn't work for the Crocodolo horse. Which is fine, because look at the outfit for Crocodolo horse. Look at that. It's just a stupid saddle. But if you look at like the regular ones, it's the whole getup. Like, this is cool. Why can't we have this for Crocodolo? Why does Crocodolo have to just be like a saddle and nothing else? Voltarion one, a yellow version. Mythical Doom, black. There's a red version of the Doom one. Mythical Dine. That actually is sick. I like that a lot. That is so... That's like kind of purple. That's actually really cool. Regular Dine. Yellow. Mythical Unicorn. White. Mythical Unicorn. Red. Like, look how cool these ones are. And then you get to the Crocodolo one, which is like the god tier of horses. On a blue Doom Flames on Crocodolo. With flaming blue wings and unicorn when it transforms. That'd be so sick, man. I think the Crimson Desert pre-order outfit is the one for the Crocodolo, and it makes it like the like Skelly horse or whatever it is. This guy doesn't even sell what I'm looking for. Oh, Old Moon Sensor Mold. I need 2 of these. Okay. So we manufacture You, and you. Mechanical plate horse. Maybe. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm not pre-ordering Comes a Desert. There's no chance. Okay. There's the 2 Old Moon sensors. Now we need to make the mythical powder, which is Flowers of Oblivion, Royal Fern Root, Everlasting Herb, Fruit of Nature, Blackstone Powder. Okay. So I will go to you. I will take 200. And then Flower of Oblivion. That's pretty doable as well. I guess we also need 200 of those. I do only have 1,500. So we got to be careful. Should be a flying mount for permanent use. Not that stupid dragon. Yeah, that'd be cool. 200. Wait. Wait, you need... It's 10... Okay. We need 100 mythical feathers. It's not 10 mythical feathers, it's 100 mythical feathers? You're kidding me, right? Because we need 10 of the... Am I crazy here? Because we need 10 mythical powder. So... 10 mythical powder... And 1 mythical powder is 10... No. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It has both of them on the thing. That's so annoying. Okay. Oblivion, Fern Root, Everlasting Herb. I don't have enough of those, I'm sure. I think I only have 100. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me buy... another 100. So 200 total. Okay. Fruit of Nature. I don't have enough Fruit of Nature. It's that, like, the top one is combining for the full thing, and the bottom one is not combining for the full thing, and the bottom one is the one I'm looking at because we need 10x of that. It is Fruit of Nature, yeah? Okay, 200. I'm gonna be broke here in a minute, boys. Blackstone powder. I have 198 blackstone powder. Let's just grind a blackstone. Okay, and then it's grinding with those items. So grind fern root, flowers, herbs, nature, blackstone powder. Yeah, oblivion, fern roots, everlasting, fruit of nature, blackstone powder. Okay. And this should make 20 mythical powder. You know, it'd be so cool. You know, it'd be so freaking awesome, PA. Just list the old moon sensors or the mythical, whatever the fanciest one is, to the market. Let me just buy one of those for like 150 mil or something. Or like 15 bill. I guess like probably 50 bill. Not 50 bill. 5 bill? 3 bill? 1 bill? Something like that. Whatever the cost is. Plus or minus a little bit. So that I don't have to go through all this garbage. Best I can do is Pearl Box. It gives you 2 mythical powder per 5,000 pearls bought. I mean, I could also finish leveling my season to 60 and get 1 more. something to think about. But this is going to be weeks in the making for this horse, man. Thick spoon about the spoon? I hope so. This is awful. Look at all the life skilling I'm having to do. Terrible. Gotta call him bull milk. Last T10 horse took 13 clicks. That's pretty lucky. I think the average is 20, right? That's pretty lucky. Bull milk would be such an awful name to get stuck with on a horse as well. Okay, now we need fire horns. I must have some fire horns. So it's 20 fire horns, 20 powder flame. I'm sure I have that in value. Manufacture. Old Moon Sensor. Mythical Powder. Oh, I didn't get my mythical feathers out. Let's try this again. Old Moon Sensor, Mythical Powder, Mythical Feather, Firehorn, Powder Flame. Make enough money from the Imperial delivery of those horses needed to basically make each attempt free? Yeah, pretty much. Unless you're buying them and then Imperialing them, you do make some money. Okay, that's 2 mythical sensors. That is 2 clicks. Back to the place where things happen. I did my first, it got 24 on my second. F. Took me 27 clicks to get my first 3. 27 for 3 horses? You're expected to click 60 for... what's happening? Why are you putting me in a cutscene? Get me out of the cutscene. Nobody cares about the cutscene. Get out of here. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to watch your cutscene game. You cancel my autopath and put me in a cutscene. What a scam. They changed the icon for Shy AP symbol. Music note, not a sword. They really don't want you doing combat on Shy. They really don't. They can't associate weapons and little girls. We got a long run, boys. Maybe I'll run to the restroom while we're running. And I'll let you guys watch. We'll zoom in a little bit. Make sure I don't get killed. I'll be right back. Play watch going to the restroom. Can you do that on Twitch? You can do that wherever you want, bud. You can do anything at least once. Use too many periods apparently? Yeah, for spam. Hello code. Yes. I got that code yesterday. For those of you that haven't though, it's good code. It's 3,300 crowns and some other stuff. One of them is 10 of the Giovanni Groli supports and 10 Secret Book of Florence. That's the code. That's the code. 3,300 corns and some random stuff. I use them to click 2 more times on my set for Oct. That's why we're 3 out of 75 now. Did not go. Did not go. Bit tragic. But what is gonna go is this horse. Hello. Let's welcome Bull Milk to the family. You get one. This will be the first and last time that we try for Bull Milk. And if it goes to Bull Milk, oh man, then I permanently have a unicorn called Bull Milk because it's going to be part of the Crocodilo stable. Okay. Mythical Awakening. Bull Milk. If this goes, it is the 5th click. It's 3.8%. It could go. But if it does go, thank you. Thank you. That is the one I did not want to go. Now this one needs to go. This one needs to go. What was that other name? Is it, or scrolling? FDA. I already tried FDA. It didn't work. We tried FDA before. Spoon. There's a name earlier that I liked, but it's so far up there. Hauntsman. Waterproof. Slape. That's a word I can't even say. I can't name my horse that. We could do Hauntsman. Plenty more clicks to come. Hauntsman. Hauntsman the Haunts. Easy 6 click. It's not even that hard. We just get the thing. We just get the thing. We didn't get the thing. Guys, we didn't get the thing. The thing was we were supposed to get the thing. We didn't get the thing. We didn't get the thing. What kind of scam game is this? What kind of scam game is this? Rick. Ads are playing when you clicked. Rip. Rip. Well, it didn't go, so whether that's a result of the ads or not. I need 30% of a level. And then to enhance a couple of things. And we could have another click. Or we get the Elton piece real quick. Thoughts? Thoughts on the Elton piece real quick? Anybody? Anybody? Any Elton piecers? Any Elton piecers? Any Elton piece getters? I'll take a vodkin as well. If you want. Next time goes, try Torag. Oh, geez, that's a good one. Because I died to Torag. Maybe he feels bad, so he'll give me the horse. Oh my gosh, the knockbacks. Believe you'll see an Elton piece. This guy right here, this Elton that's here, gave me my first ever Elton piece. I basically started the rotation. I'll show you guys where I started the rotation and where I made it to before I got my Elton piece. Because it was in half a rotation on my main account. And I was on a Succession Witch. Isn't that crazy? Beat that weekly? No. I didn't go back to it. I'll have to look up a guide for it. Because apparently it's a lot more than just that. This is the pack I started at. But back then we weren't doing the extension. Because we had no gear back then. So this guy's in the wall. I can't even hit him. So I would start here and I'd go that way, kill that pack, go to the middle, kill that pack, kill the one over there, go around, and that's how far I made. I believe that's, what, 5 Eltons? And the 5th one gave me the 1 in 200,000. Smile. We just got to get to 60, which we're already 75%, and then I got to enhance the main Tuvala. Oh frick, I don't have the Blackstones anymore. Oh, I do have some. Okay, we're good. We're good. Main hand to try, I think, and then a armor to try, and then we'll have enough season tickets to get another mythical sensor. And that will be our last click until we get more Royal Fern roots, which is going to take a while. They give a season ticket? No, I just have a new account, so I haven't gone through all my season tickets. I have one more season ticket after this, I think, as well. We'll see how this spin does. Why don't you have it spec'd in? Why don't you have the spin spec'd in? What the heck? Hello? Wow. Don't even have the spin. Yo, yeet. This class is so mobile. It's so mid. Old school spin. Tarabusa, I barely even tried it. I'll do some more trying off stream later today, probably. I do want to work on a video though. Hello, Mutology. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Hello, good afternoon. Whoa. Jump too far. I don't even have knowledge on the little tower thingy. Huh. 90%. We're almost there. Guys, we're almost there. Feels awful to not have beast form. Why is beast form locked until 60? That doesn't even make sense. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Cancel my lava piercer, frick. I guess I could have been on a season server. Get a couple of time fields, but we're almost there now. 2%. We can do it. We're so close. We're so close to the free T10. Guaranteed. Because it definitely goes. Part for Explorer combos? Come on, man. What a scam. So close. This pack. Interestingly, this is the Elton pack. This is... it did not give me an Elton piece. Frick. Would you just die, sir? Thank you. Now we map the town. Where we'll pick up our stuff. Our weapons to enhance. We'll enhance them real quick. And then we'll claim our mythical sensor. And then we'll jump back. And we'll make the click. We have no stamp. They nerfed Circus Stamp. They nerfed our stamp. Okay. We need... what? Not one of those. Where'd my axe go? I know I have a plus 15 axe somewhere. You can't tell me I don't. Where are you at? Glish. Okay. Okay, I guess. There we go. There's the two things we need. So let me just double check. Main weapon to try, armor to try, Tet and Tet. Ring to try. Necklace to try. Nobody told me about that. What a scam game. Now we do an armor to try. $1,000 loyalties, nice. There's 57, 80 stack, Twala weapon to Tet, and then armor to Tet. They really should change that. People are gonna end up with like 100 freaking stacks floating around. Why are these all grayed out? What do you mean? Oh, there's a 4 stack in there. That's what it means. And now it's out of durability? What a scam. Oh my gosh. Accessories 100% to try, but I have to get them. It's a scam. They're scamming you. So you're going to end up making like 300 extra weapons and accessories for no reason. Yeah, we literally pitied a 50-50. Thank you. Thank you, game. I guess we no stack that one. No, because we had the stack from the pity, right? Tuvala ring to try, necklace to try. So we need a blacksmith. Should have gotten accessory boxes. I give you one of each with 2 rings and earrings. Yeah, I threw those away. I do be throwing those away. So we need... there's pry, duo, try, and then a necklace, pry, duo, try. Scammed yourself? The game scammed me. What am I going to do with these useless try accessories and Tet weapons? You know what I mean? They should change it. Oh, there's the accessory box. How about you frick off, game? Necklace to try. Gotcha. Okay. 59. Resell 60. Talk to Fugard. There's my coins. Back to the Guardian. Rage. 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 Oh, I gotta claim the thing. Sneezing. We can get 2 more of those, but I don't have enough tickets. Okay. Mythical Awakening. This is attempt, I guess, 7 or 6? 7? And it shall be Torag. A little bit of lore. I had a hardcore Iron Man in Old School RuneScape. I looked away from my screen. Torag 3-shot me. I died. No longer hardcore. But he'll give me a horse. Takes my status and takes my horse streams. Tragic. Blood Moon would have given you a horse since he hasn't given me anything else, or what? Name my last one Dripping Wet. Jeez. He actually doesn't get wet if he walks on water. Thoughts? And it's a Doom? Okay. That's a good name. That's a good name. Okay. It is 2 p.m. We have overstayed our welcome. Quite a big stream today. 6-hour stream, not bad. But that is where we're going to call it for today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out and the follows and support today. Really appreciate that. We should be back tomorrow with something, hopefully. I don't think I have anything going on. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see. But yeah, we are getting close, lol, to a Pen Debo necklace. Check it out. We have 13 bill, and I only need 130 bill. So we're basically 10% of the way there in a single day. Lol. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.